Hello viewer, hello viewer, hello viewer, hello viewer, hello viewer, welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream, hello, welcome viewer, hello. Oh, I haven't posted to Instagram. Here we go. Hello Frampus. Hello Beans, hello Vega, wow you guys like all, and hi Bremy, you guys like all hit at the exact same time. How's it going everybody? Hang on, let me post to my Twitch story. It's really vitally important that people, hi Arbeat, who use the Twitch app and look at the stories of the people they follow, know that I'm live. And I would say that accounts for maybe like 3 people worldwide. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I'm distracted by Sticker Brush Symphony. I hate stories. Every time I see one, I think I'm back in the pants. What a day. I slept very late today because I was so tired yesterday. I was busy basically all day. You would not believe how overcome with weariness I was after we finished Star Trek last night. When Wednesday and Thursday I went to the gym 2 days in a row, and then I was up late Thursday night getting ready for the Gunpla stream. I was getting ready for the Gunpla stream all morning on Friday, and then I did the Gunpla stream, and then I went right into Trek, and when I came off Trek, Jesus Christ. Hi, 20 yards. Oh, thank you, Remy. I don't know how, like, visibility on Twitch works, but I doubt that how many people look at your Twitch story factors into that strongly. Also, 20 yards, I actually neglected to reduce the price of the Ahegao by 4 points for you yesterday, so I'll bring it down by 8 now. I apologize for that lapse. Sometimes I almost forget to type a 0 in the amount of the Ahegao points, and almost reduce their price by a factor of 10. Thank you, Maddox. Yeah, that was beat. I gotta actually get up early tomorrow, though. I have to be good. I have to be productive. Strong Tess and the chat. Oh, that's very good. Yeah, I'm gonna release a Kick the Chat plush. Everyone comes printed with the username of a random chatter. Guys, check it out. You guys want some of this? Delicious candy. Or is it? It's actually all the sprues from yesterday. I have not yet made the, what are they called? Missile launchers that sit on the back of this guy, or even finished his laser sword. What is it called? Laser stabber. But here he is, again, in case you missed the stream yesterday. He looks pretty good. I feel good about having made this with my own 2 hands, and also a pair of clippers. Whoa. What am I keeping the sprues for? An organic litter for Slinky. It's actually super good for cats. And they can eat it. No, I will not be keeping it for that purpose or any other. Hi, Mary. Honestly, I think on the scale that sprues are, this is macroplastics at this point. Damn, some of these sprues are huge. Thank you, Barry. Look at how scared I was cutting this one out. I cut this giant fucking length of plastic out. We sure did have an adventure yesterday, you and me, viewer. Man, there's a lot of big sprues in here. Check it. Anyway, we sure did have an adventure, you and me. Do you remember the time I lost the part, or the other time I lost the part? Except I didn't. Oh, you said macro? Fuck, I misread. I'm sorry, Gooey. Okay, hang on. The apportioned punishment will be carried out. Don't worry, I'm still here. Don't worry, I was just being transfixed for a second there. Oh, I could actually still vaguely see myself. Depending on your monitor viewer, you might still be able to see me too. This is a lot higher opacity than the clown girl in the corner usually is. It's true, Remy. Alright, hang on, let me bring myself back from the shadow realm to which I've been banished. Very good, Glop. I do like that it says no video back there. Was fun. Oh, hey. This could be good. That seems like a good bit. I'm so excited to play Twilight Princess again today. I don't even vaguely remember what the fuck was happening in this game. I remember the girl with the bug collection. And she's so beautiful, and she has a beautiful dress, beautiful frilly dress. And she says, bring me bugs. Oh, Midna! I remember her. I just saw her. I just saw her on the screen here during this opening cinematic. I just happened to notice her. Was a threat to Hyrule? Probably. I think I was gonna go to the cold mountain. That's what it's called, right? I'm not getting that confused with a different Nintendo property. I was going to cold mountain. It's actually called something really obvious, like Snow Top. Not Snow Point, probably, because Snow Point is from Pokemon. But it's called something really obvious like that. And the conspirators in Telma's bar were all like, don't you go there, don't do it, you don't want to go there. So I assume that I do want to go there. Excellent, Barry. Snow Peak, yeah. Even Snow Point is less obvious than, whatever. I wonder, there's a couple possible explanations for that. One of them is that it was called something more complex in Japanese, and then it was translated to the simplest available English words. The other is that it was called Snow Peak in Japanese, which sounds cool and foreign. And then they kept the name for English, and it sounds extremely obvious and uninteresting. Good morning,
I've never
Faye.
seen a woman.
Thank you for the 28 months. I should wear glasses or contacts and not just stream blind. Glop. Glop, let me tell you something. If you had not sent that message, I genuinely would have forgotten that I did a water temple. I actually managed to expunge it from my memory. I was trying to remember what I was doing, and the first memory that arose was getting the Master Sword and fighting the Skull Kid. I guess that was after the water temple. But the water temple had completely slipped my mind. I remembered I did the first 3 things. I remembered Zant showed up. I remembered I got the Master Sword and fought the Skull Kid. And then I remembered bumming around the city. But the water temple mercifully had left the specifics of how I got those first 3 things by visiting a water temple had left my mind. I don't have to think about it. I can just have fun today. I have the power to affect how I experience the world. I'm kind of hungry. I foolishly streamed directly into Star Trek last night, so I did not get to have a big pizza dinner like I usually do on Fridays. I might get myself a big dinner of some description tonight. It was just silly. The boss fight was actually horrifying. I did beat it on my first attempt, but that boss fight with all the tendrils and it's underwater, so you are either moving slowly and unintuitively swimming through the water, or extremely slowly on the ground with the iron boots. God, just every time the boss did something, I was like, oh no, I have to navigate underwater to fight this thing. Oh God. Boss fight would have been much better if you had realized that you could use claw shot while swimming, not needing boots. I bet that you're right, even. It's so slow and obtuse. Well, Bremy, it's not about the ease. It's about how long it takes. I didn't say it was a difficult fight, but every new element that arose just reinforced to me how tedious it was going to be. Although the part where you stab its magical glowing weak point, because Shadow of the Colossus happened and was really big and cool and everybody loved it, so we do a magical glowing weak point, was very cinematic and cool. I'm glad that Link stabbed its magical glowing weak point. I'm glad that we ripped off Shadow of the Colossus. Bremy, I really got under Bremy's skin that I called something in some Zelda game, must have been Wind Waker, obtuse. Listen, friendo, sometimes this shit is just obtuse, okay?
I'm me.
Maddox Obtusity Ken, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Sometimes you do the right thing, but you're not in the exact right space. You're slightly outside of the radius where it will notice that you've done the right thing. That happened to me during Wind Waker, and that happened to me on the first day playing Twilight Princess. And then it's just like, what am I gonna do? Well, I tried the most obvious thing and it didn't work. Let me try everything that I can possibly do. Oh no, nothing's worked. Now I feel stupid and angry. And then you become even more angry when you find out you did do the thing. Which is why I was grateful at the beginning of this playthrough that after I caught the fish, somebody said, oh, there's supposed to be a cutscene where the cat eats the fish. I think you have to catch it from the dock. And I just did that, and all was well. Yeah! Bremy has ratified. Yes! Right under literally all circumstances that I call the game obtuse. Woo! Bremy has ratified my views on the situation. Yeah! Yeah! Bang, 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 bang. I might just start playing Twilight Princess. I hope I do get to go up to Snow Mountain today. Bremy, if I called that obtuse, it's true that that was not obtuse. And listen, the thing with the seagull puzzle, here's the thing about that. The thing with the seagull puzzle is that I really wanted the solution to be shooting all of those birds. And I got really good at shooting the birds. Like, it's a seemingly impossible task. I got insanely good at it, to the point where it was just the last bird I had to get around the island to shoot. And I didn't want to consider that it might have been wrong. I that was too frightening a thought for me. That this thing which I had committed, that I had dedicated myself to and excelled at, could have been completely fucking meaningless. Glop, you are incorrect. Do we have an exclamation point VODs? We should. We don't. Okay, well, just go to youtube.com/strongbaddiegirl. Is that how YouTube accounts work? Let me check. Just go to youtube.com/ is it really @strongbaddiegirl? When did they implement this? Yep, and then you can find all manner of VODs posted by my beloved mod Beans. I was confused by the word mod there because it's very similar to the word VOD. But Beans is not simply a recording of me streaming. She is a treasured member of my mod team. Oh, there we go, Beans. Thank you. Beans, you're so smart. Look at you. I did a control F in the Discord and saw someone say there's no VODs channel, we have them archived. I'm sure that was long, long, long ago. Long ago, because the wonderful and beloved Beans... Shit. I'm sorry, Beans. Because the wonderful and beloved Beans has been posting my VODs to YouTube for a while. I'm very grateful for her generous contribution of so much of her time and hard work. They are even in playlists. Hooray for Beans! Hooray for Beans! Yay! Hooray for Beans! Because Tessa wasn't gonna fucking do that! Because it would mean being on YouTube and seeing YouTube comments, which would make it impossible for me to do my fucking job. Alright, let's play a video game. Check out the latest compilation of Tessa falling off the rafters. There's an ancient compilation which Beans did not make because it came from like 2 years before she first saw a stream of me falling down the pit past Moog. That was a cool compilation, but I looked very different then because it was early. Was that 2022? Yes, that's crazy. Anyway, I now understand that the Rafters puzzle past Moog puzzle. The Rafters platforming section past Moog is actually pretty easy and simple, but it did stymie baby Tess, who was encountering it for the first time, and who was also not used to the jumping controls for Elden Ring. Which, I don't know how I had any trouble with them. They're so natural and intuitive. Hello. That was my first time. I know, right, Maddox Ken? It was so long ago. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hi. I have to nudge over, apparently. Can I just... How far can I get before it starts appearing? Okay, pretty far. Alright, cool. What? What is going on? Oh! That's the carpet down there. The green screen is so far back for some reason. There we go. Sometimes shit gets jostled, dude. I don't even know how it happens. Goron BF or Zora BF? I don't really wanna date a Goron. I don't think... They're all pretty... Rizless, I would say? I was gonna say dumb, but I think the greater issue is just that they're Rizless. Really none of the characters... I mean, Sidone in, Breath of the Wild certainly has Riz. But other than he... Oh my god, this game is so loud. Daruk doesn't really do it for me personally, Barry. Also, I feel like Sidone might have some kind of weird shark dick. A deal breaker for Tess, apparently. That's such a great song. The music in Zelda is really beyond reproach. But watch out, everything else! You're gonna fucking get reproached. Midna, you wanna tell me what the fuck I should be doing, sweetheart? Oh, I love her dialogue. She makes Zumbini noises. I don't know how I never said that before, but she hella makes Zumbini noises. Thank you, I shall have a treat. I don't even know where the Mirror of Twilight is. But I don't even know what day of the week it is. Well, we might find a clue in the bustle of Castletown. Alright, well, we might, darling. Ooh, I love to hear that music hiccoffing. You know, in England they say hiccoff, and it's fucked up. You know in England how they spell everything weird? That's because they also pronounce it all weird. Oh, hello, ma'am. Hello. Oh, your head is so tiny. Am I really? We say hiccup. We spell it hiccoff. It's so funny. Was it Amber or was it somebody else? No, it was somebody else who called the Hypogean jail in Bloodborne. They pronounced that word ghoul. Because in what fucking world is G-O-A-L jail? Oh no, wait, it's G-A-O-L, excuse me. That would be goal. Gowl. Right, Gooey, it looks like it would be gowl. If you don't know that it's pronounced jail. Barry said gall, okay. Oh god, this fucking guy. What to order? What to order? I do believe I will start with meat. That's the menu. Sit at a table, you animal. Hypogean does kind of tick me off as a word because English has two words that mean that exact same thing already. English has underground, made up of native English particles, and it also has subterranean, if you want it made up of Latin particles instead. They're like, nah, we gotta go for the Greek particles, hypogean. Which just sounds like of low ground, not underground. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renato is a talented man, that's for sure. Why, if he's half as good at restoring memories as he is laying pipe. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Listen, honey, if you're puzzled about what you ought to be doing, why not go see your friend Auru? There's a man who knows things. Right now, he's off investigating. Oh, right. Right. Oh no, I'm being sent to the Gowl. What could this possibly... It's a jail. There's a lot of ground below ground. We need a lot of words for it. Arbeat. You just say that because you're from Hyperborea.
What? If you want to go to the Western Thoroughfare, just keep going straight down the back road. If you head on this path, you'll be in Hyrule Field, but I don't know if the road goes all the way through.
Boo, boo. All right, so we want to get over here, so let us warp. Very convenient. Let's do it. We could turn into a wolf and then warp. Just saith, I saw Jail and Broken Sword 3 for the first time. First I thought it was because the character saying it was French. They will send us to Gaul. It is an insane way to spell that. All right, now I gotta... No, I'm in the water. Wet dog. Oh, mercy. Now I gotta look up where that spelling comes from. Get out of the water, Link. No, you're gonna stink up the joint. Out. Up. Climb the John. Thank you. Why am I a dog? It took me a while to notice that. All right. Let's see it. Jail. Where'd it come from? Where'd it go? I know where it went. Okay. I have to find a way to show this on stream. Okay. Hang on. All right. This is incredible. See, this is how you know that the person who made this etymology dictionary is American. Oh my god. Oh. Jail. See jail, you tea-sodden football hooligan. That's so fun. Why does he hate British people so much? You come to my website and try to figure out etymology? Get the fuck out of here. Formerly an official use in Britain and thus sometimes regarded in the US as a characteristic British spelling, though George Washington used it. By the time of OED second edition 1980s, both spellings were considered correct there. The G spelling is said to have been dominant longest in Australia, which is sort of a national jail for the UK. Oh, Paper Marcus, thank you so much for the follow. That's really funny. Oh, interesting. The form of G was the more usual in Middle English manuscripts. G-A-I-L-E, also G-A-I-O-L-E. From Old French, jail, probably. That sounds like it could become jail. A cage of prison. A variant spelling that seems to have been frequent in Old North French, which would have been the system familiar to Norman scribes. Okay, cool. Augalia. With that many vowels, it could only be French. I'm glad that have this adventure together today. Wow, the guy who made the online etymology dictionary really doesn't want British people using it. That's so funny. But if you search the British spelling of that word, he says, fuck you for being British. Go check the American spelling. That's great. Yeah. Wah. York. Zap. Alright, buddy boy. Where are we going? What are we doing? Wait, why am I being led here? Oh, no. Oh, you're a Poe. Hi. Ah, fuck. Do I have to be a dog to fight you? I do, huh? Only dogs can see the unseen world of ghosts. That's true. Use your dog senses, Link. Ow. No dice, huh? Nice. Oh, fuck, I keep on hitting the wrong fucking button. No, I didn't want to transform into a human. No! Oh, wait, can I... Okay, well, never mind. Okay, I'm a little rusty on the controls here. Gooey saith, I've never seen jail outside of video games. Oh my god! This Poe is fucking kicking my ass over here. Wow, do a flip in midair, dog. You got the Poe's soul. Put this in the cringe compilation. My instincts were taking over again, which is, my instincts are right trigger means attack, and A is the bottom button and not the rightmost one. Okay, let me ask you something. What am I doing here at this tower? Because I thought I was going to the desert. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Alright, who the fuck is this guy? You know the voice, you know I want to give this guy a really shitty voice. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. I may refine my voice once I see what he looks like. Master Greeble, is it? Oh shit, okay, see, I am gonna refine it. You do know Telma, don't you? I'm Auru. I'm part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I have heard all about your deeds from her. Now, you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Gino, thank you for the follow. Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Greeble? The Gerudo Desert. They even have the words Gerudo Desert in this game, and there's no Gerudo? They're so cruel. Anyway, I don't know what I don't know what he said because I skipped it. He might have said the word jail. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. That sounds metal as hell. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. Wow, that sounds crazy. I can't believe the Gerudo did that. It's a good thing that I won't see them do that or anything else that might be interesting or diverting, or see their feet and take pictures of them. This desert at World's End. Great movie. Oh, no, wait. The World's End. It still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. Gino girl, this is my first time playing it, but I have a hard time imagining that I could end up preferring it to Majora, which I love. Master Greeble, I must ask, what will you do now? Well, get the mirror, I guess.
I don't really have anything fucking else to do.
Don't tell me you plan to enter the desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. You got crazy facial hair, man. Is that so? Then let good old Auru help you out. You see Lake Hylia below us? I also like that, Bremy. A man named Pierre runs an amusement ride of sorts down there. Give him this. You got Auru's memo! Auru wrote this to Fier of Lake Hylia. Set it to X or Y to show it. See, long ago I saved this man Fier's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. Forever. If you leave the rest up to Fier, all should go well. Okay, thanks, man. Fuck yes! Oh, that was so fun and cool! Oh, Link, you should do that all the time. They need to put a fucking diving board up on that thing. Assuming the water's deep enough, but it seems extremely deep. I don't know to what extent the ground actually slopes down. I think it might just actually be... Okay. It's actually... Wow, it's not that deep, except for this huge pit here. Go up. Go up, please. You see the portal up there. That was cool. Alright, Fier. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, wait. I forgot. You go faster with your sword drawn.
Hey, you're back. So, fella, I guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement. The thrill of launching into the heavens. The very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Wanna give it a shot?
No, I'm good, actually. I came here to show you a note. I came here to slay you, seemingly. I got a memo for you. Got a memo for you, buddy.
From old Auru, huh? Yeah, well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Not me, though. I'm a sprightly 26 years old. Oasis flight, right? So here you go. One of our secret options, not available to the general public. This time's all paid for. So what do you say? You want to go?
Yes.
Alrighty then. But remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis. Fire in the hole!
Hup. I feel like it would kill Link to be shot out of a cannon and then hit the ground. This all seems very sinister. Midna's great. I love Midna. Midna is beyond reproach. Unfortunately, she's not going to be out as much now that I am able to... Oh, okay. She can still talk to me from my shadow. Wait, Creeple. Oh, she's here. Okay, I thought you couldn't emerge if I wasn't a whatever. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows?
Not really. It was like over a week ago.
What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? Oh yeah, that cutscene. They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. I think Zelda's sacrifice made her corporeal, but I might be 100% out of my ass on that. Zelda's sacrifice is something that has happened since the last time I played. It was another world entirely. The antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Lorule. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule, Also, we got really into brutalist architecture. I remember Frampus, although I have not played it. This is the history of the Twilight, probably. This is the history of the Twilight. It's been passed down from our ancestors. You now understand what I am?
Some kind of goblin?
I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. Wow, she reacted as if he actually said that. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twilight into shadow beasts. Oh shit. Hard luck. That's who I've been killing? Brutal. That's like some Dark Souls shit.
Hey, it's me, Zant.
It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there and could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. Check out this lovely black screen. Okay. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. That link is you, Greeble. They left one Greeble between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm, and we must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? Uh-huh. Link seems pretty non-committal. Did he just, like, smirk?
Maybe, I guess.
Yeah, we're just pushing prisoners into that relic. Sorry, Midna. That's so heartbreaking that it's called the Gerudo Desert. And there's no fucking Gerudo. I'm so fucked up about it, I'm gonna turn into a wolf. Kinda reminds me of Caleb. Truly, Glop, truly. That would be nice, Remy. I'd like to believe that there is still Gerudo in this world. Rendered with a darker and edgier art style. But still barefoot. What am I doing here? Actually, you know what it's more like rather than Caleb? Welcome to the 7-foot naked Amazon desert, currently unoccupied. You know what it's more like rather than Caleb is the desert area in Nier Automata, where it's just huge and you have to run across it and there's shit attacking you. Okay, here we go. I found a way. I don't know how I missed this earlier. Excuse me. Mr. Donut is really out of the way out in this desert. It's true. It's in the American Southwest, famously. Okay. Wow, what a scenic vista. I'm gonna assume, oh, okay, hi, what are you? It's kind of sad that Midna does not tell you, does not identify enemies for you. Tattle and, what's her name, Navi both would tell you what the enemy was and offer you some bit of lore or like advice for fighting them, or in Tattle's case, a dare. I guess that's true, Remy. Okay, it's a Bolden. Midna is nothing like Navi or Tattle. Did you ever say that? Okay, do I need to be human mode to fight these things? I don't actually know how that would help. So let's try it. Oh, whoa! Hi. I thought I could make him lead the shot. No, dude, where's this gonna put me? I did take a lot of damage in that fight with the Poe. Thank God I am still in the desert. But pretty far away in the desert, as it transpires. Isn't it weird how Lake Hylia is directly downhill from here? And yet this area is so arid. Now. Oh Lord.
Yeah, there's nothing for miles.
Oh God.
Some big Gyarados house out in the distance, but I don't see nobody.
Gyarados house!
Yeah, where they live. The Gyarados.
Excuse me, sir. Except the Gyarados don't live there, sadly. Todd, are high-altitude deserts common right next to a lake that is the source of all the water in Hyrule, canonically? Alright, new plan. Oh, I'm on really low health. New plan. I will hold down B and hit the Bulbins with my incredible AoE. The water is down and the desert is up. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip, can't skip. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip this one. You can't skip this one, sorry, bud. What the fuck? Stop that video game. Yeah, mother, ow. Oh shit. What happened to him? What are we doing here? Ah! Damn, dude, hardest part in the game. Oh yeah, Bremy, you're right. Bremy, you're right. I should find some hearts here. Let me just cut some grass. Let me just find some grass to cut real quick to get some of my hearts back. That's a good idea. Here, I'll take care of that right now. Once again. Those things are really annoying, though. Oh, okay, let me just find some pots. Oh, a chest. Hello. What's in you? Arrows. Thanks. Spell arrow. Any pots over here? Ah! Any pots over here? No. E-R-O. hang on, I'm divining, I'm getting some pot vibes in this direction. I'm getting a vague impression of a, oh, okay, never mind. The fuck? Why was there only one guy by his boar there? Why aren't they running over this time? How far can he shoot me from? Alright, let's try. Oh, I don't have the memo anymore. That makes sense. Oh, I can combine this with the bow? Cool, sure. Why not? Wouldn't I always want that on? Really? This is what this does? Alright, I see where he is. Oh my god. Ah! Zoom C. Oh my god, you're so right. Thank you. I forgot which stick was C. God, I'm so far away. And because I was so far away, they have no idea what happened to their friend. Let's take out the steeds for good measure. Remy, wasn't that a great game that I loved every second of and never said a single bad thing about? Okay. I think I might have cleared out all the goblins. But you get shot. Now I get to turn back into a wolf. Bum, 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 bum. That transformation sequence is pretty well done. It's pretty hard to implement something like that. I am impressed. Ooh, look at that big carcass of something they killed. That's crazy. What the fuck kind of skull is that supposed to be? It's like a fucking ground sloth or something. Look at that. That's really weird. Alright, can I just break on through here? Break on through to the other side. Nah, it's not what a boar skull looks like. No. Did we ever figure out if you can ride a boar? I think people said that you can. Shall I try it? That is so well done. Ooh, look at the colors flickering across the sands. All right. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's just like Crash Bandicoot! Wow, there's really a lot of Crash Bandicoot influence in this game. Wasn't there a part earlier where I was running away from a boulder or something? What? So you said Breath of the Wild where you desperately need to sneak up on anything you want to ride. I was trying to sneak, I was trying to be stealthy. You got a yellow rupee 10. You got arrows 10. You got a blue rupee 5. You could say this is one Link is a kind of naughty dog. It's true. Wow, that's so insightful, Glob. Is the Gyarados Fortress just fucking full of goblins? I guess I'm not in a place to complain, huh? You know, Link, snipers get executed with the most alacrity in war. If I ever get assassinated, I hope it's not, or executed rather, I hope it's not with alacrity. That would really suck. Please, execute me less alacritously. Okay, are we good here? Greeble, 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 Greeble. Shot the goblin. Not an especially densely peopled settlement of goblins here in the ruins of Gyarados zone. It is funny, Maddox. Or Clarm, rather. I'm sorry, I was looking at the wrong message. Again, same color text. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so this entire thing is supposed to be like a stealth section, where you're like being careful or whatever. Oh wow, they're up there. I bet you can't shoot this close to your own base though. Ace of base. Look at this. But I can. Wait, is that him? Ah! Fucking trick shot, dude. Glop, see now you're evoking a very specific genre of fan art. Oh guys, look! Oh, never mind. I got excited for nothing. I thought these slopes were working like slopes work in Mario 64, where being on a slope just lowers your speed by a certain amount regardless of whether or not you're going uphill or downhill on the slope. That is not true though, you do go downhill on the slope faster than uphill. Alright. Why don't I just go hit him? Wow, he does not give a shit. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if getting swarmed with goblins was supposed to be like a punishment or fail state. They really should have made it a lot more dangerous to get swarmed with goblins. I'm getting swarmed with goblins and I'm loving it, dude. All right, into the hole. Hi. Oh no, it's a goblin on the tower. You found me, it's a goblin. No, it's a goblin. What am I gonna do? It's a goblin. Is nobody even rushing to his fucking defense? Okay, there's a guy. Okay, there's some people rushing to his defense. The problem is that a lot of these guys are also archers. Whoa, how'd you shoot me out of my roll like that? You're a real master of strategy, goblin son. Oh hey, a bug! Oh man. Here we go. Ha! That one was actually aimed. They should have made it more clear whether getting swords with goblins is supposed to be a fail state. A lot of H games have the same problem. That's not a bug, that's a small key. That's worthless. I wanted a bug. What am I supposed to do? Go back to that frilly dressed girl in the city and say, oh, I brought you a key. It's the key to my heart. Chocolate. Oh, sick. It just vomits hearts everywhere. Cool. This one is, yeah. The skull on the other one, though, was not like a boar skull. It looked like a ground sloth. Whee! Glop, it just makes me think of the post that's like Shigeru Miyamoto talking about those banner ads you see. You see the advertisement for the game, and it says, try not to come. But then, when you actually play it, it seems like the purpose of the game is to come. So that reads as bad game design to me. Whee! I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. I'm having a good time, though. I bet you I'm supposed to be going north. Probably. It's really none of my business. What is with these, like, tent-adjacent structures, but they're made out of planks of wood? I feel like you can make a better structure than this if you've got boards and nails. All right, so basically, oh, this is where you use the key. That would make sense. Boing, boing. Uh-oh. Boing, 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 boing. Uh-oh. That's true, Todd. It was only invented in 2018. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, you guys! Oh no! Oh, and he's hitting me! No! Wow, really? Whoa! That dodge! I probably just want to be a wolf for this, I feel like. Oh wait, didn't I learn how to do this? Literally all I did was knock him with my shield. Whoa. Nice. That was fun and easy. Two-frame sword sheathing. Wii U version has a 4 times damage mode. If you come to this battle with maximum number of hearts you can have at this point, he kills you in 1 hit. That's crazy. You're just gonna let him walk away, Greeble? He might come back for revenge one day. He might gain more power. Oh, okay. Maybe he'll come back for revenge right now. Good thing there's Hog. Even when all else fails, there's a whoops, Hog. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to bust through? Noted. Whoops. I kind of thought I was supposed to follow him. You okay, man? That's right, GRW. If I knew the tune to the Crash Bandicoot Hog Wild song, god damn it, dude. No! Here, give me a second. It's a good thing this isn't actually timed. That is true about that aquaridity. Wow, it's crazy how much this makes us feel like Crash Bandicoot. There we go. Oh shit, that was a mistake. Ah! All right. Thanks for getting me in here, Hog. I think I will explore on my own now, because you absolutely fucking suck to steer. Unlike the Hog levels in Crash Bandicoot, which I would say are quite fun, and I have a good time with them. Those are some of my favorites. I don't usually play the remake, the Insane Trilogy. Oh no, P-hats! I usually play the original, but I do like that the remake gives you the opportunity to get little chivos for getting through a level swiftly. And I love doing the Hog levels for that purpose because there's so little margin for error already. Like, it's already an auto-scroller. All you have to do is move efficiently. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, let's sense this fool and then bite him, or whatever, if we can. I hate it when he hits you. He's not even on screen. I don't know that I'm going to be hit. Yeah, do a backflip. That makes your bite harder is when you do a backflip first. Man. She is very cute. I can't argue with that. Let's go down into the hole. Hang on. I have to blow my nose. It's gonna suck. I need to make myself invisible and inaudible. Where's my webcam? There it is. Now my voice. I'm back. Thank you, I will have a treat. I'm happy to say I finally seem to be getting over my cough that was plaguing me for fucking weeks. Now I only have like 1 coughing fit a day. progress. Yeah, I'll hydrate. I could be convinced to drink water or Propel. Not sponsored. The Arbiter's Grounds. Okay, again, what the fuck creature's skull is this? This is not a human skull. Oh, I didn't even process this as a temple. In my mind's eye, I was still going to the Yeti zone. What creature's skull is that? It just sticks. It looks very human. I feel like Lizalfos have eyes on the sides of their heads, rather. Could be a bokoblin. That's very reasonable. Could even be one of the Bulbins that I've been fighting. Ah! Okay, I can just go through that though, right? This very well might be a... Oh man, it's a Tremors. It's a Tremors. It's a Graboid. Oh, my death. Maybe it's some long dead race, exterminated for their prized decorative skulls. Hi, Locktar, how's it going? Alright, let me save the stupid game. Well... Ah, shit. Fuck, shit, fuck. How do you... That's crazy. How do you not sink into the depths? Also, that's true, Stream Element. Thank you for reminding the viewer that I am in fact raising money for a new good camera with which to stream. Instead of this Elgato webcam that I've been using for 3 years. Even longer than 3 years. No, it's only been 3 years since 2022. Anyway, yeah. I could have a good camera. Like a camera like the one I was using yesterday, but that doesn't shut itself off every half an hour. Maybe don't be Wolf. You're talking crazy, RB. You're talking crazy. You don't want me to have fan favorite companion character Midna on my back for this sequence? What happens if you transform while you're sinking? You continue to sink, I think. Goodbye! Oh shit. It only just clicked for me that I was not actually dying. Totally, Glock, totally. Okay, that was pretty good. That's no fair. I should be able to do this as a wolf. That's no fair. That's not fair. I should be able to do this part as a wolf. That's mean. Oh shit, a heart. Alright, now I am dying. It's like Oblivion pain noises. Oh man, if somebody made a mod that put Link into Oblivion, and they could make the pain noises from going, hey, ha, ha, that would be great. I mean, listen, Midna doesn't need to give me, like, insider info about these things, but she could at the very least be like, that's a graboid. What do you think they eat? Or something. Like, give me something. I'm gonna guess that the solution to this room is to kill all the graboids, because I don't see any other obvious puzzle. I have entered the Arbiter's Grounds. The room layout is reminding me of that one room in the Gyarados Secret Training Ground in Ocarina, where you have to like play the Song of Time. Oh no, in a different room. and that makes a platform appear in your room. Uh-oh. Kill all the graboids. Fuck off. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of cracked walls that I could try aiming bombs at. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. You guys think that maybe I just need to go down the center of this thing? Nice, I did it. That's done it. Okay, nice. Next room. Okay, I figured it out. Awesome, perfect. Damn it, all the graboids respawned. Get up on the ledgeling. Thank you. In Mario Odyssey, if you go down the middle of the sand pit like that, you end up in a secret room. There's a level down there. Get sucked into the quicksand the right way. Well, like I just said, Arby, I will have a treat, thanks. It was based on my experience with other Nintendo games. Oh, there's a little alcove that I haven't been in yet, excuse me. Fuck, dude. Ah, right this way, into the alcove. Okay, so I see that the sland, please get up on the thing, drains more quickly in the pit than elsewhere in the room. Noted. So I'll just go around it then. I possess deductive reasoning skills. Get up, Link. Get on the thing, please. Whee! Woo! Alright. Bad. You neglected to roll. Get back on! Oh, that's cool. Wait, hang on. There's skeletons? What kind of skeletons are these, actually? Here, let me look at them in first-person view. They're not attacking me. Oh, they're quite short. Look at that. Are you guys skeletal goblins? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I want to try it before I drain the... Oh. This is a fun room. Captain Oblivion, I don't think I can, and I don't think I was. All right, I have an idea. I really want to see what happens. You die immediately! That's awesome, dude. I'm so glad I tried that before I pulled the chain. Oh, that's so fun. This is a fun room. Where my quicksand fetishists at? You ever think about how you so rarely see that these days? But I bet like in the decades past, like maybe the 80s, quicksand fetishism went off. I mean, I feel like I remember in Yu-Gi-Oh! My Valentine is in the big hourglass and it's filling up with sand. And that felt like something that had been made by a quicksand fetishist or somebody who had encountered quicksand fetishism at the very least. Uh-oh. Like getting sucked off by the jungle itself. Hi, Fave. Oh, is it bugs? I think the bugs might be in the manga only. Another casualty of the decline of forum culture. Heartbeat, I think in the anime it was sand, rather. That's really, really funny. It's really funny how many different failure states there are in this room. Yeah, or fishings. That'll do it. Does it happen? I have not seen Aladdin in a really long time, since I was a kid. I'm afraid I'm not much of a Disney adult. Get up on the thing, Link. There's only one failure state, getting sucked into quicksand. Yeah, I think like I said, I think it was sand in the anime, or at least in the English version of the anime that I watched. Thank you, 4Kids. It may have been bugs in the manga. I really regret falling. I've read very little of the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I've read like the first 2 pages in 3rd grade and then never again because my sister got my mom to take it away from me. Because it had like panty theft and my family wanted me to become sexually normal. A noble goal, a laudable goal. There we go. Now, ore fishings, that part I do remember. And I remember like 5 years ago or something, maybe even longer actually, I saw millennial cis women on Twitter talking about how horny they were for Jafar as a result. I didn't catch that one. GRW, that's like what Rorschach does, right? Why do they say scoop bottle? Is that just to tell me to equip a bottle? Because it's not like scoop bottle and there's a button prompt. Lantern oil. Boo. Boo. I don't have a key, apparently. Chop it. Mechanics in Magic the Gathering are obviously much better, but the art is just so boring compared to you. Oh, I'm in the sand again. I agree. Who said that? Glop. I agree 100%. Magic the Gathering doesn't have any Vocaloid characters. Actually, they did put Hatsune Miku in a set, didn't they? The art of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just absolute chaos. Yeah, more variety, so it's more fun. Okay, I got a small key. I was exactly, speaking of lighting people on, oh no! Bugs! Arby's prophecy came true! Ah! Maybe if I get out the lantern. There we go. Fucking get off of me. Fuck off. Oh my god, they form a ring around me. The sous ships are great. Is it dark in here without the lantern? No, I can see. It's super easy to see in here. Ooh, it is spooky though. The mummies too. I wonder who all of these skeletons are because they're plainly not Gerudo because the Gerudo are huge. Am I sinking in that? Yeah, I'm sinking in that. Do I have to? They don't really seem much affected by my having a lantern out. Ah, but perhaps if I light these torches. Maybe humans are even bigger than Gyarados, and Hylians are too. Here it comes. Hi, Irate Giraffe. How's it going? How's it hanging? How's it shaking? Yeah, all them goblins. I mean, there's a lot of goblins outside. Stands to reason there could be a lot of goblins inside. Wow, that is a lot of goblins. Excuse me, gentlemen. Cool. It is interesting that this game has bokoblins, but also regular goblins that are not boko and are just like a goblin. Like you might see in any work of fantasy media. They even have like an orc, the big boss goblin that's built like a boss bokoblin The Great Goblin. That's just like orc territory. No, not a 4-pose fight. Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to go back to basics for card designs, ripping off ancient mythology, and what if this creature was a hot girl in cosplay? Watch out for the 4 lanterns on the 4 pedestals, player. Art thou not confounded? Yeah, Clarm, those 4 ghosts in the forest temple are pose. Okay, I'll be wolf. Wanna know. Oh. Oh! You're fucking scary as hell. This isn't a Zelda game? Yeah, really rend the spirit there, Link. It is a less interesting design than the Ocarina Ghosts, though. Yeah, do a backflip and rip out his soul with your physical doggy teeth. Oh, that was fun. Uh-oh, watch out. You gotta fight 3 more pose, though. Watch how you're gonna wanna have to watch out here, because this was the po time. Yes, I understood that if I defeated 3 enemies, I'd be allowed to pass. Forget the scent of Ilia and learn a new smell? Fuck no. I never want to forget the scent of Ilia as long as I live. Alright, so I guess we just get fucking soft-locked now, huh? I guess that's it for me. Here, let me turn back into a human so I won't be tempted to forget her scent. Can't believe they're gonna make me forget her scent. Why do you have to forget your previous scent? Why does the scent need a location in your inventory? Why can't you just smell it? Chop, 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 chop. Quick, Link, kill all the rats. I'm sure this is the puzzle in this room, is to kill rats. Link only has 1 brain cell. What is that sound? Is something flying around? Oh, it might be invisible. I might need to be Wolf Link in order to see it. What the fuck is making that sound, dude? What is that? It really feels like I should be looking right at it. That's so odd. What is happening in this room? Do you think a bomb can blow this up? It just looked very blow-upable to me. No dice. Well, this fucking blows, don't it? I don't want to forget her smell. Alright, give me one last night with it. Hi, Kate. How's it going? Do you think I can get through here using the bow hook shot? Kate, look, it's a graboid, like from Tremors. Have you seen Tremors, Kate? Oh shit. Oh shit. Tremors is pretty good. I got him. Damn, that thing is way bigger than I thought. No dice. Nothing. No sucker. None. Just none of the sucker. Oh my god. It's look who it is. It was you I fucking heard flapping around, wasn't it? Well, I'm glad we got that settled. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bling. Our beat, I wasn't that impressed by it. Oh, come on! Link, why do you suck at this? Link, do good. Link, why can't you push this in or out? Link, why do you even have an interaction prompt with this thing if you can't move it, Link? It's so hard for me to look at you right now. Alright, I'll go forget the wonderful, beautiful scent. And smell some shitty old mummy instead. That sounds like a better use of my nose. Sniffer. Fine. You learned the Poe scent. Oh, joyous fucking day. Frabjous day. Guys, if I had figured out how this worked without... Sorry. If I had figured out how this worked without having to use the smell trail, do you think it would have let me play the rest of the game with Ilya's scent? I did try pulling RB. I tried pushing and pulling. I did try pulling RB. I've got a date tomorrow night. Now, Wolfie... Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Ilya Sniffer. Oh wait, there's more. No, that's the shit I already did. Is that the only purpose that smelling that guy had? Was to tell me to dig in that diggable spot? No! Thank you, Barry. Blarf. Blorf. Let me turn back into you. You know, the custom door going through animations are really starting to grow on me. Look who the fuck it is! Is that thing called Bubble? I was just learning about how in Japanese, the fireball enemy in Mario is called Bubble, just like the skull enemy is called Bubble. Not very imaginative over at Nintendo. Hey, what do we call this floating circular enemy as a bubble? What about this other one in our other property? That's a bubble. Thanks, Ellen. No. I can't believe Rbeat pressed X to doubt me. How dare thee, Rbeat? It's actually how dare thou. I fucked up and said the wrong thing. It's not a part of my idiolect. It's important to admit your mistakes. There we go. Is that good? Ooh, dude, I would love to have to like... Oh, hi! Oh, no! Oh, this is so good! That's actually so good, and you can block it at the last second if you're holding the block button. That's actually so good, dude. Taking advantage of the time that the player is immobilized to chop you, that's so fucking good. Barry. Ba-da-da-da. Link's humping the wall. You can't rotate the camera during this. If you try, it rotates back to Link as soon as you release the camera. Why wouldn't you just let Link push it from different angles, man? Why do you gotta be like this? Is it because you know that you made it look like he's fucking the wall and you're ashamed of what you did? Okay. Okay, so there's at least two positions that this can turn in. Okay, great. Let me try the other way. No dice. Okay. But how will I traverse the room above? Oh, I found a key. I found a key in there with the Gibdo. I'm gonna assume that was a Gibdo because I don't have a sidekick who knows the names of the different enemies. I found a key. What to do? Was there a key door in here? Maybe. I do see two exits. This one is blocked unless I can rotate the... Yeah, okay. It's like, clearly, I rotate the John downstairs and then this opens as well, although I don't know how I'd rotate the John downstairs and still escape. I don't have the upwarp power from Tears of the Kingdom. Evidently not Captain Oblivion. It matters to me. I'm a taxonomist.
Come on, Midna. You could at least tell me what clade they belong to. Oh shit, giant spikes. I guess that's worth a kiss.
You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, Cube, what's your deal? Oh, now this cube we can move, of course. Excuse me. Why couldn't you move the other cube, Link? Why did your strength fail you? There's nothing over here. Whee! Oh my god, do not go directly into the spike. Didn't that look like a big thing that you would hit? Oh, hey. I'm pumping it up. Till the beat is, till your feet are thumping. Whatever. I don't know about no pump up the jam. Listen. Can I go around the corner with it? Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. That's annoying. I don't suppose wearing the heavy boots would do anything for me here. It doesn't really seem to be. Link's feet are just as skiddy. Is he moving towards the edge? Move towards the edge. For some reason, I think this is working now. Don't ask me why. Or not? It's not working? What the fuck? Well, I guess I'll just have to stay here for the rest of my life. No, Link, take off the boots. Ah! Interesting. No, I'm sure I wouldn't be trapped in here for all eternity. Whee! Okay, cool. GG. Hi, what's up? I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm sorry. You have a weird skull. You are a weird skull, even. Goodbye forever. Where did these guys come from? I swear to you, they were not there when I went up the stairs. For my money, it's hard to beat the bubble design from Ocarina. I don't know if it's also in Majora. It might be. I just always think of the bubble that's in the Forest Temple in Ocarina. The blue bubble. Just before the hallway that spins you right round, baby. Oh! The wall moved. Not the... That's extremely weird. Hi. Great job, Link. We're all super proud of you. That is a cool Gibdo design. Just, what was I supposed to do? Something else, I take it? You got a small key. Good job, buddy. They give you a pat on the back. Imagine if instead of pat on the back, the saying was pat on the butt, and it was used by like management. We're all really proud of how you handled the Henderson case, so we'll be giving you a pat on the butt. Tears of the Kingdom has your favorite Gibdo? Yeah, the Gibdos in that one are like bugs or something, right? What? Gentlemen. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Guys, look how cute. Oh my god, there's so many goblin skeletons. That's so cute, you guys. Alright, I am now terrified. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. Uh-oh, bop, 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 bop. That's cool how he twirls the sword around in his hand like a big dick type motherfucker. I think life would be better if people gave each other pats on the butt for a job well done. I mean, don't they do that in sports? Coach Z was always talking about it. So this isn't doing anything, huh? How do you feel about fire? I don't really think he minds fire, Tessa. It's annoying. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the precious viewer that if they like my stream and like watching me play, they might consider donating to support the channel. As I am trying to raise enough money to get a good new camera and not just the Elgato webcam that I've been using for the past 3 years. A camera with a high frame rate, high resolution, lots of different colors that it can display. Well, it would mean so much to me, viewer. Ha, ha, whoa, whoa. Do you think if I turn into a dog and dig here, I'll encounter something to my advantage? Thank you, I will have a treat. There's just a couple specks of candy coating left in the Reese's Pieces box, but don't worry, I have other options for treats here. Ah, look who learned how to do a thing. It was me. Oh, Julio. Hi. Hi, Ring Rave. Ooh, yeah, bite him a lot. Good doggy. What is happening? Oh, I was in quicksand. Bite. Ah! Thank you, I shall hydrate. Standard Hunter, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you, Standard Hunter. Bringing us one step closer to our goal. Or I guess 20 steps out of 2,500 steps. Thank you. Morning. Oh, I just noticed I'm at 399 rupees. I got a better wallet last time, didn't I? That had completely slipped my mind. Whittling. Through Link. In the like 4 days that I was not, it wasn't even 4, it was 3. In the 3 days that I was not streaming this game, I completely forgot everything about it. No, wait, this is not a room that I've been to before. I thought I had looped back around somehow. I was being silly. But what's that down there though? I might want whatever that is. Indeed, I do want whatever that is. What? Oh, is this a bugs situation? I'm getting bugs vibes. Old bugs. My favorite Lovecraft story. I don't think the bugs are rendering around me. I think that I'm probably supposed to be getting swarmed by bugs right now, but they're not rendering. Link is moving as though he's being weighed down by a million bugs. Oh, you're right. It could be an invisible bug. Oh my god. Oh, Inviso rats! Ghost rats! Oh, sorry. I'm being silly. Am I? Why isn't this targeting the rats that are on me? Get off of me! Spin attack to dislodge. I didn't know the wolf had a spin attack. Oh, okay. I see. It's only a spin attack if you don't target any enemies with the AoE. I gotcha. The rats that are on you require a different approach. Dude, I'm so sleepy. I should get some rest tonight, but I won't. There's no rest for the Tessa. You can also do you can also spin attack without using Midna in cases where she's not around. Interesting. You're past those points of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be busy tonight as well. I'm always doing something. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, how queer, RB. I can also spin attack by twirling the stick. Is this true? I don't know if that's true. Full circle and then B. I see. Okay. Is it only in human form? That's the wrong button, Tessa. Nonsense. I've never pressed the wrong button in all my short life. Whoa, he did it. Wow, look at that guy go. Holy shit. All right, turn back to a human. Why do they say human instead of Hylian in this one? It's so confusing. I don't like it. I like it when things are exactly the same. Actually, I watched a very fun video essay. I saw this fucking video essay on YouTube. And I loved it because it was done by a woman who looked like she had not changed her haircut in 10 years. She had an undercut. And it also felt like an antiquated style of video essay. And I was like, oh, this is charming. Anyway, she was talking about how it's difficult for game developers to tell which things are secretly sacred to their fans. Like, will fans give a shit if we start saying human instead of Hylian? Oh my god. Yeah, we're talking about the strange aeons in which even death may die. Well, that could make sense, O Queer Oddity, if there were also Gerudo. But where are the Gerudo? I got my gooning socks on, and I have not encountered a single Gerudo this entire playthrough. Okay, cool. Slotted right in there. GRW, but the humans in this have pointed ears. Do they not? Am I wrong? Did I make that up? Don't the characters in this have pointy ears still? This is fun. I'm enjoying this. I think it's good that this is happening. Ah! Can't fool me. If you had those on, you have the Ahegao hoodie on. Oh, Barry, are you watching? I know what I can wear to the bar tomorrow night. I don't know how I'm gonna get over there. That doesn't seem ideal. I done came through there. Can I get a hookshot target, please? The Ahegao stuff. Ahegao footy pajamas. Ahegao Kigurumi! Yeah! Twilight Princess is one of the few Links who's not actually from Hyrule. Yeah, he's from Ordonzo. I mean, by that logic, is Ocarina of Time Link from Hyrule? Isn't he rather from the Kokiri Forest? I keep on kicking my Nintendo Switch too. I'm going to remove my Nintendo Switch 2 from its dock and place it somewhere out of the way so I don't keep kicking it every single time I do a stupid little jig. Technically the Kokiri Forest is in the Kingdom of Hyrule. Just tell everyone it's pop art on the hoodie. Yeah, I just need to add some halftone patterns of different colors. Alright, Link, the time has come to do what has to be done by you and defeat the enemy. So this is bad. I feel like this is bad. Link! No! Also emblazoned it with Visa and MasterCard logos. I heard there was some sort of legislation about this. I was thinking that it probably needed to be legislated. Like, nobody foresaw a time in human history when you would stop making most transactions with cash, and virtually all transactions would be made with third-party payment processors. But as a result, it's important that those payment processors not put restrictions on what you can buy. Link's mom, Link's mamon, had him in Hyrule proper and ran away with him when the Civil War happened in Ocarina. What are you talking about? Is this a real thing, or is this from the Ocarina of Time manga? Do they talk about that in the video game? Bum, 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 bum. I never really considered that Link might have had parents in any of the games. Yeah, no, he's just a creation of the goddesses. Thank you. Oh, I can totally make this jump. Yeah! Okay, I'm good. We're all a creation of goddesses. Women. Ah. It's true, Barry. He's got a granny in Wind Waker. That's true, but the Link in Wind Waker isn't really Link. Unlike this Link. Oh shit, Stalfos! That's sick! Okay, you don't seem like you're much to fight, dude. You don't seem like a real problem, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I kinda just stun-locked your ass, so... And I throw your brothers. Oh. Wah. Whoa. Whoa. If I go dog mode, will I see like the ghost controlling you? Dog mode, swiftly! See the ghost controlling him. What is that noise? It's like flickering between audio channels. Okay. That's the sound of a smell. Thank you, Queer Oddity. The
sound of smelling.
Ah, thank you. Hi, AK, how's it going? Wow. You got bombs, 5. Yeah, there weren't that many syllables in that one. Sorry, what's up, Midna?
What is this thing? No matter how much we tear it apart, it just comes right back together again. Are we gonna have to bash his bones into bits to keep him from reforming?
Is that what I do? Is there a hammer? Hi. There are hammers in other games that are not this one. Hi. Cool. Quick, grind his bones to make your bread. Midna, you're an ogre, right? I forget. Alright, what do I got? Bombs? Actually, isn't it better that I combine them with the arrow? Oh, come on. There we go. I feel like I remembered having to bomb Skella guys in Wind Waker.
Lamp oil, rope, bombs.
It's funny because lamp oil and bombs are both in this game. They took cues from the CDI Zeldas. I dare you to find me a Zelda game that has lamp oil before Faces of Evil. Not to mention bombs. Okay, everything's fine. Lighting all the torches. Wish I had some fire arrows. This seems like a lot of work. Why did it open when I only lit 2 of them? Great. Bad. There. Think about it, the fishing rod is almost like rope. Link has a grappling hook in Wind Waker that involves rope as one of its core components. It's so annoying to control. It's so insanely annoying to control. All right, I can already tell there's gonna be another ghost fight, and we want to be a wolf for this. Oh no! You're dressed much less interestingly. It's just like funny ocarina. But I can see the one who stinks. Oh, I can't actually. Now, how would I know if I was attacking the wrong ghost or the jump attack just wasn't connecting, because it doesn't connect like half the time? Oh, I'm in quicksand. That's cool. There we go. Get back here, motherfucker. Okay, I swear to you it took the lock off of the one I was attacking, which was this one. Never mind. See, in the Ocarina one, you had arrows that you could shoot, which it is done pretty swiftly, so it's pretty quick to tell which one is fake and which one isn't. In this one, though, you have to do a fucking jumping attack, which is famously one of the slower attacks in the game. This is so fun to play. I like it when I can't reach the enemy. Oh, awesome. I was lured into the sand. I swear to God, some of them look more opaque for a little bit, and then it's like, nope, actually, they're just as transparent as the other way. That's true, a queer oddity. It is not true, a queer oddity. Oh, what? It worked? They weren't highlighted. That's weird. Right, Captain Oblivion, but then it goes away, and the one that glue doesn't even seem to be the real one anymore. Do I need to sniff it again? They're only vulnerable when they become blue. I see. Yeah, glue. Past tense of glow, glue. Throw, through. Hello. Hello. It is overfishing. It's charming. Mo, Mew. Mo doesn't really get used that much. What am I doing up here? I want to get... Okay. So... I see. I've not been up to the higher level before. So that's how I want to exit. Okay, I think I understand. Do I understand? I might not understand. Let's check the map together. Yeah, I don't think I've been to that higher level before. Oh no, wait, maybe I have because it's on the map at all. Dude, I don't know. But I didn't, like, get anything noteworthy in that last room. We should give verb tenses to interjections and salutations. I agree, Glop. Did I get all 4 ghosts? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Could have. No, really? No, really? Are you sure that it's just like can only show one at a time, and so I have to come back in to get the cutscene of the last one? Okay, I'm ready for the cutscene. You show the fire going to the last pedestal. Okay, I'm ready. I mean, if they just put a ghost in a room and made it invisible unless you're using your senses, I would never know. I would never find it. Not really getting a ghost vibe in here, though. I would say that the vibe is not that of a ghost in this room. Hi, you don't count as a ghost. There's a ghost on the ground. My ghost sense led me over here. It'll be another mini-boss-esque room. The vibe in here is definitely corporeal. Oh shit, hang on. Look, there's ghost stink going down into the pit. I am so pissed off that I have to learn this fucking ghost scent and forget the scent of Ilya. It smelled great. Okay, so I can't dig down. It's like I know how to move the thing. Is there a way through here to the right that connects the upper and lower levels of this room? I don't think so, because isn't the lower level only has one entrance and exit? Do you think this can be bombed? I'm really not sure how it would even help me, because it's the bottom one to the top one that I gotta go. Not the other way around. Or maybe if I put on these boots and walk around on there? There's a class of object in this dungeon, and indeed this room, that you have not yet realized you can interact with. Is it this, then? It'll be that. Don't fucking tell me. No, okay. Classic. Oh, I see, Captain. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for me. It's interesting that I can do that, though. Okay, so that definitely... That, you know, it's good that, you know, alright, okay, alright. Yeah, yeah. Arbeat actually mistook that for a hookshot target earlier, but he did not know how right he was. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'll check my posture. Alright, so is there any way to use the existence of that thing? Like, okay, what? Oh! I could maybe pull the crank, right? That might open that slot, and then I could hook shot through it, is what I would guess. Bingo! Cool. I will have a treat, thank you. Now, as I mentioned, I am out of Reese's Pieces. However, I am not without options for treats. This is just like when I give Slinky one of those little tubes of a liquid cat treat. Ellen, it's Hans tomato ketchup. I need a treat to eat for Treat for Tess. It's delicious. Occur oddity. I have drunk maple syrup straight from the bottle. I've done straight hot sauce as a treat for Tess. It's delicious. It's ketchup. Everybody loves ketchup. Maple syrup is decadent. This is a condiment. My macros. What macros is this ruining? This tiny little bit of catsup. What? Exactly, Slab. Everybody has so much shit to talk. All right, fine. Here. I have a bag of stale corn chips that are invisible due to the green screen. Happy? None of them are very big. Oh, okay, RB. I'll have the entire packet, sorry. Ketchup chip. It was mean of them to change the way the hookshot target looks between dungeons. That's really nasty and obnoxious. That's fucking not okay. We have not been in here just. This is a brand new room. I'm only discovering now for the first time. Behold. There he is. Okay, see what I said about how a lot of the time the jump attack just don't work? I guess he has to be blue, or in the wall, or both. Alright. Glop, thank you so much for the $10. I can't get a less pathetic snack. Okay, I've run dry on snacks. Let me tell you, if I left this room and I went downstairs to my kitchen, a very long walk that would take me away from stream, I could perhaps get some rye bread or a red onion that I could eat slices of, or lettuce that I could eat individual leaves of. rye bread. Down we go. I'd take leaves of lettuce, personally. I could eat a hamburger or a hot dog bun, but I would not want to take the time to prepare one of those dishes. It's like, I have food in the house. I can prepare food, but I'm not gonna leave stream to make myself a dish of hamburgers or hot dogs under these circumstances. Or a sandwich with like tofurkey and provolone slices and Swiss. That sounds so fucking good, dude. I wish I was eating that right now. But, or a grilled cheese. Regardless, I don't have the time to prepare any of these things. Well, I'm afraid that ketchup packet it must be. You should keep some fresh berries about the house. Or nuts. Don't DoorDash me candy, Kate. Here, wait, I think I might have like 1 or 2 sour Skittles left in a bag over there. Ugh. GRW, I'm a vegetarian. Bad news on the Skittle front. I tell you guys that my roommate Cassie made a pizza with pepperoni on it, and she posted it to her Instagram story and said, "Call me Richard the Lionheart the way I'm conquering Sicily." And I was like, yo, what the fuck? How the fuck do you know that? I could not have told you that. How the fuck? Because Cassie said, I was talking to her about the Congress of Vienna one time, or the Napoleonic Wars, and Cassie literally said to me, they never taught us anything in school other than American history. And so she pulled out fucking Richard the Lionheart, and I was like, how in God's name could you possibly know that? And she just messaged me back, 4 words. 5 words. Epic rap battles of history. It wasn't her joke, Practical. She fucking stole it from Epic Rap Battles of History. There we go. Well, yeah, Ellen, so did I. We learned about the World Wars, although I don't think we learned about the Napoleonic War. No, we did. Because I remember we had to do... We had an assignment in my 9th grade history class where we, I never talked about this. We had an assignment in my 9th grade history class where we had to prove that we understood the history of Napoleon by, like, adopting the guise of Napoleon. It was like an RP, and, you know, we'd say, I got exiled to the Isle of Elba, and then I escaped, and et cetera, et cetera. And I opted to do as my Napoleon voice, my best Napoleon Dynamite impression, which was a dated reference. Napoleon Dynamite was not in the cultural milieu at the moment. But I was like, fuck yes, dude, I know exactly. This is gonna be the funniest thing conceivable. I told you, I spent it on the Isle of Elba, plotting my revenge against the British. That was the lie. That's what I said. Thank you, Kate. I thought it was funny, but I thought it was funny after having put, I would say, maybe half a second of thought into it. I was in the position of like, oh, I need to pretend to be Napoleon. What should I talk like? And like a lightning bolt, I grabbed the first thing I thought, Napoleon Dynamite impression. That's topical. What the fuck is this room? What is this garbage? Look at this puzzle nonsense. Divine inspiration. Mercy. I unfortunately don't have many history class memories from high school because soon and very soon, the history courses that I could have taken started happening when art class was. I need to go to art class because I was going to art school. I was like, well, I need to study art. but I don't have an option for a fucking history class under these circumstances. And so instead I started taking history classes at a local community college. And that was pretty cool. Let me tell you why that was cool. It was cool because a class at a community college is the only space in which high school-aged Tessa would encounter young adult women. And there was one such woman who sat in the row in front of me during this class, and one day she showed up to class in a yellow lace thong, the intersection of which was visible over the back of her low-rise jeans. Fucking all right. Oh, Glop, what a time to be alive. Yeah, that was a situation. Choke. Okay, Link, just go through there. I feel like, I don't know, be normal? Never! Arby, it is eminently normal to be horny for a fucking whale tail. I'll Google whale tail right now. You'll find a ton of results of people being horny about them. There's nothing wrong with having a healthy sex drive and sexual interest, Arby. I don't think it's the sort of thing that should be shamed. Go for it. Shout out to adult women. You're the real one. You're the real MVP. Flap, flap, flap. Who's Trelane? I love the scary music that played for half a second when I shot that thing. Bum! Bum! Oh, it's already dead. Oh, I know Trelane. He's that guy. Yeah, he's not actually French. I've got over 500 men and women on that ship. Women! Kate, I'm also not sure why you would expect that. Going to the class at the community college was really good for high school age Tessa because I didn't have that many like adult voices in my life close to my own age to prepare me for my own forthcoming young adulthood. And so that was a really valuable growing experience. No, I was looking at her ass. Get out of here. Didn't have enough adult asses in my life. Hello. Ah! Everything's fine. Boom, boom. I've always been like, I was just telling Cassie a story about when I was in the Chainsaw Crew. We were on the off hitch, you know, the 5 or so days that we weren't working in between the 9 or so days that we were. We were hanging around some town in Maine, I think it was near Arcadia, and Kev, who was a very gentle, kind, soft-spoken boy from my work crew, he was going through Tinder. And he found, I uninvited was participating in his navigation of Tinder. And he came onto a profile of like, you know, a young woman, and most of her pictures were like her in a bikini, or like at the water park going down a slide, having fun. And he was like, and I was like, what do you mean, what are you talking about? And he said, she just, you know, she really looks like she's just looking for a good time. I said, you have the same eyes that I do. I've always been like this. And Cassie said that the main thing that was different about me was my hair. Hello. Hi. He was looking for a bad time. See, this is what I'm saying. You guys understand. You guys understand how my mind works, and it may be that you and I are of one mind, which is why you're watching my stream. He was of a different mind. If you chose to seek out community college classes, I assume you really cared about the subject matter. I did not, but I needed history credits in order to graduate high school. Also, though, you'd think I would have gotten college credit from taking that history course at the community college, but then when I got to art school, I didn't have to take any English courses, although I elected to take one eventually because I had taken AP English, but I still had to take fucking history courses. Not even art history, like Prussia. Nice. Wait, why did it play that song? Did I do the thing? Was my job to kill all of the bubbles? No, my job is to run around and open this chest. Give me something incredible that I can't even imagine. I can't even foresee what this could be. It's a key. Son voice. I had to tell Kate about Helvetica. Most people still don't know about Helvetica, though. The comic by J.N. Weedle about a skeleton named Helvetica, after which Toby Fox modeled the skeleton's name. Is it like Helvetica is a very well-regarded font, and Toby Fox made a video game, and he named his skeleton characters after quite poorly regarded fonts? That's the joke? Oh no, don't go that way, go the other way. No! Can you only push it? There we go. Oh, Helvetica. Oh, hey, what's up, Spikes? Spiegel. That's what you say when there's more than one Spike Spiegel. That's the proper way of formatting that. It's annoying to me how long he stays just like pushing at the side of it, not doing anything. Cool. But this is as high up as it goes. This is hella whence I came. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there's a door down in the lowest level. Maybe it was locked or something. I don't know. Let's go all the way down there. Bum 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 na 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 bum 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 bum. Okay, Jesus Christ. You know, Hunt's really is not as good as Heinz. I hate to say it. The only reason the Hunt's tomato ketchup packet was still up here is because Barry brought it to me once along with some sort of ketchup-associated food, and I only used the Heinz packets she brought me and not the Hunt's packet because I considered it was beneath me. How the mighty have fallen. I was hungry, Kate. It's cool how his sword is the last thing that goes down with him. You'd think his sword could, like, float on top. Anyway, yeah. I was gonna say I've always been like this. Since you've been like this. It's like in Funny Better Call... Wow, or you could just roll across it and not fucking die. Yeah, I've always been like this. It's like in Funny Better Call Saul, where at the end, Saul is talking to Walter White about how... Walter White, who is revived from death, about how he blew out his knee doing a slip and fall. And Walt says, "So I'm sure you've always been like this." In a Nixon voice. Oh, is this another Ghost Rat situation? Oh, there's barely any. No, I'm in the fucking sand! All right. We're good. We're not in the heavy boots. We weren't in the heavy boots. They're on my bar, but I did not use them. Our beat has no confidence in me. Watch out. Okay, now I've got them on me again now. Oh, damn, that doesn't do anything. You have to do it as a wolf. Oh, Midna doesn't like it when I'm swarming with rats, huh? Oh no, look at her. She's so upset. Oh no. There we go. Drama queen. Wow! You know, chicks just don't understand that sometimes you get swarmed with rats. Okay. Fine. I won't go that way then. Hey, Wolflink, can you detect anything interesting about this? It's like just using the fucking sylph scope. Oh, hey, a rat. Maybe you have to defeat all of the rats. You ever think about that? Defeating the rats? Slab, I thought for a moment we had MK here, because she's the only person I've ever heard say grumble. Hi. Okay, I feel like that's all the rats. Ow. I go now to the halls of MK, in whose mighty company I shall not be ashamed. No. What if you did like a all heavy boots run of a Zelda game? Like hack in so you're wearing the heavy boots from the beginning? Sorry, hang on. I'm snotty. Link, why the fuck are you slipping and sliding? Am I just fish cosplay for life now? Why not? I don't like, it's the most recent armor I got. And if I happen to run into some water, it'll be used. Ah! It'll be useful. Ah! Ah! Fuck. Go, Link! Go! Idiot. Oh, do I take extra damage from fire and ice? No wonder those goblins with their magical arrows were hurting me with their fire arrows. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. I'd love a treat. Get up on there, Link. Alright, don't forget where it is. It's just a sinking stone, Captain Oblivion. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Let's go. Very good. Uh-oh. This way. Good. Don't fuck up. Over here. Great. Don't fuck up. Yeah! What was that noise? Those are scary. What's those, Precious? Oh, it's just the stupid hazards. Oh, that was actually really convenient. It knocked me forward. Viewers, this pathetic creature is so desperate for a new camera that she's eating ketchup packets as a treat. Please donate. I would be super grateful if you did, viewer. Just so you know, I would really love that. It would mean so much to me. Don't worry, guys. Eventually, I'll kill all the bugs. Like, now. I made frequent use of the fact that Wolflink moves much quicker on sand in this area. Noted. Oh shit, it's Uku.
Oh, free at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice it is to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know.
You're reunited with Uku. This kind character will let you out of this dungeon and return you to where you were.
Set her to and call her with Y or X.
All right, let's test this theory that you can just kind of choose not to sync as the wolf. How do you choose not to sync as a wolf? How do I choose not to sync as a wolf? Maybe you just cross faster. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, maybe.
I'm all the way fucking here? Why the fuck?
Oh, why did I have to prove Captain Oblivion wrong? Or rather, Queer Oddity wrong. Oh no, it was Captain Oblivion. Fuck. No, dude. What end, man? Why,
My hubris. I've got rats. The rats respawn?
Do I have to sense them before it will count as me getting rid of them? I do. That's annoying. Look ahead, look astern, look the devil in the lee. Oh hi, go ho, and so who say he'll be? Okay, go. Alright, Link, try not to get swarmed by rats while you're doing this. It was just hard because this area is full of fucking rats. Link! Please! Please! No, let me through, let me through, let me through! Please let me through! Oh, a mummy. That's scary. Where the fuck is that? Oh my god, the mummy respawned? That fucking sucks. This is such a bitch-ass room. Why the fuck did I get sent all the way back to... I was next to the exit door. You're not gonna put me at the puzzle? This all counts as one fucking room? Ah! Oh man, this fucking sucks so much. Let's start by turning into a wolf and getting rid of the rats. Although it's gonna be hard, because there's also a Gibdo. There's barely any rats! Wow, even Wolf Link is scared of the Gibdo, really? Chop it. No, I got interrupted in my choppooing. Chop trap house. Ah, God. Oh my fucking lord. What? Oh, I ripped my earring out. That should be very painful. I think I'm gonna die, maybe? You motherfucker. Can you please go back in? Thank you. Okay. Dude. This room sucks so much. I've decided. I'm here. Tessa Strong's definitive opinion on this room in the whatever this place is called, Hypogean Jail in Twilight Princess. This one sucks. Sorry, fans of this room. It's been decided. This one's on, especially for the camera hijinks, this one's on Tessa's no-no list. Okay, great. Beat, I don't think it's the sound of the scream that paralyzes him. I think it's the horror. Which is usually harder to keep out with headphones, but not impossible. Earplugs, rather. Watch Mojo, bottom 10. Oh, and the bugs respawn! That's right, viewer. You thought the first room was the only problem? Not at all. Every bug that you slew in the following room also returns. Alright. That room sucked, that room was bad, that room sucked, that one was shit from a butt. Fuck that room. Oh no, bugs! Hello. Great, I'm glad we could deal with these bugs together. No dice, huh? Nothing doing. The room continues in this direction, I see, but what's over on the side? Skulls. A number of skulls. Skull collection, you might be interested in picking up some of these skulls. The ancient Gyarados understood their use in decor. An art now sadly lost in Hyrule without them. It'd be fun if one of them was golden, you could collect it for Agatha. That would be fun. Watch out, there's Stolfos. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna defeat the Stolfo? There's no telling. I don't understand how you equip bomb arrows. Like, I don't understand the circumstances under which the combo button does and does not come up. Cool, thanks. Oh, there's another Stolfo over here. Was good. There we go. That's so awesome, Link. Link, your aim is so fucking good. It's so sick I was holding down the fucking left bumper. Okay. Oh, you're gonna want the arrows. Ah, no, you didn't get the arrows. Fuck, no. Arrows. Fuck. Check it out. So you know how you're supposed to go with the spike arm? It's actually a little shortcut here. You don't have to let the game designer tell you what to do. You can just... Oh, shit! I thought I was setting up for a joke. Cool. Oh, I don't have to give a shit about these bugs, man. I did actually do a practical. I guess I shouldn't make a hilarious joke like that. There we go. Without actually knowing that I can't do what I'm about to do, or it'll fall. I'll embarrass myself by not getting clobbered in the face with a thing of spikes. That thing was really cool. Maybe I should have thrown for content. Oh. Alright, Darkroom will equip the lantern. Oh, this is very spooky. That's a big sword. I think this boss is gonna be Great Grey Wolf Seif. Ooh, I cut one of those tags, keeping it sealed. That's sick as hell. That's an awesome way to activate the boss fight. That's an awesome way to do that. I have found the bosses in this game to be very cool. Watch out, Linkus. Slinkus Linkus. Congrats on unsealing the ancient horrors. Okay, so I'm getting the vibe that I probably need to be a wolf for this. Oh, you don't look very interesting. Oh, now you do. Fuck yeah. Yeah, dude. Oh, sick. He could still be wearing a cooler outfit. Let's go, dude. Ooh, no lock-on for baby, huh? Awesome, dude. Oh! Oh, he's good! He knows what he's fucking doing! There we go. But he's no match for my having more than 3 arrows. Don't worry, Link, he got hurt too. Yeah, this guy is cool. Yeah! Bum, bum, bum. I agree, Practical. I love, what is his name? Tyrus? The boss in the Goron zone. He looks like the Balrog. His real name is like Dyphus, but then he turns on fire and he becomes Fyrus. Aw shit, phase 2? No. He does turn into a million bats though. Vroom. Dyphus makes a pretty good vacuum cleaner. That's true, I've heard that about him.
The real Dark Souls starts here.
Oh, never mind. Zelda's done multi-phase. Thank you, Stream Elements. If you like my stream or you're impressed by me fighting that guy whose name I don't know because Minden doesn't tell you the names of enemies in this one, please consider donating to support the channel. I want to get a better camera than this Elgato webcam that I've been using for 3 years. It doesn't have a very high color resolution, and the frame rate doesn't go as high as I would like to make sure that I don't get caught in any green screenery from behind. And also, it's just cheap and looks bad, and I can't do things like adjust the focal range or depth of field. It would mean so much to me, viewer, if I had like a good camera without any of the drawbacks of the camera I was using yesterday to record my Gunpla. You got the spinner, that famous Zelda item, the spinner. The ancient machine that lets you float in the air. You know, when you get the spinner, I feel like every 3D Zelda really opens up once you get the spinner. This ancient machine allows you to float in the air. All right, Muska. Set it to X or Y and get on top of it to move over sand and on wall rails. Press A while riding to attack enemies with spin power. Also, check it. I want to show him again. Isn't he so cool? I made him yesterday, despite all odds being losing multiple pieces and finding them again. He's so cool. Also, you can see how trembly my hand actually is, because any movement in my hand is just replicated in the end of his sword. Like, it's magnified. So look at that. Anyway. He's so fucking sick. His arched back is so good. I didn't remember his his chest being so forward sloping, but it is. I am happy. I prefer Gunpla to be smaller and more detailed, personally. Also though, I do think that the rusty sticker is supposed to be on him somewhere, and I have not applied it, and I don't know that I want to. I don't really fuck with stickers. Where would it be on him? Where would it be now? I actually do not see a spot for one on the build. I don't even think the instructions tell you. It's nice of them to make the instructions relatively language neutral. Occasionally there is text, and that text does only appear in English and Japanese, but... Hello, I'm playing Zelda. I didn't forget. Did you? Alright, well, I got the fucking spinner. Spinneroony. Ah, natürlich. Jump! That is not a jump, and that's not A. I pressed the button that said A on my controller, but it's not the A button, is it? Jump. Oh, shit. Whoa, it is a Beyblade. What in the fuck? I had no idea an item like this was in this game. How do you gain speed if once you lose it, is my question. I guess it's only meant to carry you over short distances. Won't. Okay, now where the fuck would I go? It's not like there was some room where I was like, oh, if only I had a spinner, I could get through this super easily. Oh, hey, a rail. I just wasn't looking. Woo! Fuck yeah, dude. Uh-oh. Actually, everything's fine. Actually, everything is fine. Just go up that rail now. Woo! Oh, that whips. No, that's the wrong way, Link. Ah! Oh, this is fun. See, I myself never watched Beyblades, personally. I never did. Uh-oh. I do like that it's different enough from a regular Zelda item that you don't know and look for the spinner tracks ahead of time. Yeah, no, totally. I hate that I can do that. I wish that I got brained in the face by that giant wall of spikes. Get up on the thing! Look at these bugs just throwing themselves at me. Boys, please. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna assume that the angle you go once you hit the track is dependent on the angle you're moving in before you hit the track. Right. They're going to make Link their queen. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck. Yeah. Nice. That was fun. That was cool. That was cute. I enjoyed that. Does this wall move? Oh, maybe. Anyway. I like the cow icon on all the doors. The Gyarados were on their fertility cult shit with a symbol of a cow. Pretty good. Damn, the sand is just so annoying. I wish there was some way to travel over sand that wouldn't cause you to sink into it. Oh shit, there's an evil spinner. They're the cruel rivals of the Spinner clan. Oh! It's fucking sick as shit, dude. Alright, hey, what's up? Boom, boom. Na 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 na. Oh, God. Isn't it crazy that Padme was in a relationship with Anakin Skywalker, despite the fact that they had no sexual chemistry whatsoever? I think that on the set of the original Star Wars, the actors were more willing to bite back and say to George Lucas, like, hey, this dialogue doesn't make any sense. Harrison Ford famously said to him, you might be able to write this shit, but you can't say it. But then I feel like when he made the prequels, it's like, oh, you mean George Lucas, the incredible, amazing golden boy of Hollywood hits. I think we'll be reading his dialogue, thanks. Yeah, Saris, well, I mean, I think that it should have been a different actress in the first movie. I think it still works if she is older than him. Who doesn't love an older woman? But yeah, it's a little weird to have it be the same actress. Wow, this is crazy. What the fuck is happening, dude? This is fucking crazy! Okay. Bad. No, it's happening again. Okay, there we go. Alright. Dude, this is so sick. Mid to vomiting noises. What do you think it should have been? Okay, they could do like 5 years. They get like a teenage actress to play Padme in the first movie when Anakin is a little kid. And then between 5 and 10 years, I think makes sense. And then when they grow up, we'll just say, Natalie Portman, don't worry about what age she might be. She's well preserved. She's aging gracefully. Okay, Kate. Natalie Portman is a fine actress. You know who is not a fine actor? I don't know. I know that Hayden Christensen sucks less in different movies, but boy, does he stink in Star Wars prequels. They're just bad movies, is the thing. I tried to watch them a little while ago. I tried to sit down and watch them all, but I skipped to the end of the first one. I didn't even try watching the second one. And the third one was the only one that I actually sat down and watched. And it has a lot of cool components, but they're not in the order where you would put them for like a movie. I feel like you would want Anakin's descent to happen like at the end of the movie as a climactic scene, not halfway through the movie. That's what they say about Bilbo orfishings. Exactly, she's force sensitive, so she ages slower. Listen, if we're being honest, who plays Obi-Wan in the original movies? Who's that British guy? Sir Anthony Hopkins, it's not him. Who plays Obi-Wan in the original movies? Who's that British guy? Phantom Menace was the only Star Wars movie. Alec Guinness. Sir Alec Guinness, listen, if we're being real, Sir Alec Guinness had it right from the beginning, which is, this is schlock. I don't want to be artistically associated with this. I do want to be paid for it. It's not really, there's not that much artistic merit underlying Star Wars. It's like a fun adventure movie, and I would say a somewhat hammier one than Indiana Jones and the Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is also good. How did Star Wars come? Yeah, somebody made the sand joke. Uh-oh. Whoa! Link wipeout! Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't know, George Lucas, I don't know, something happened to him. I mean, you look at the prequels, and it's just like, okay, like, this is somebody who does not know how to make a movie at all. Then you look at one of his classics, like Willow, and you're like, well, this is just like a heartwarming piece of family-friendly fantasy. I don't see how the same person could have made both of these movies. Oh, indeed, Saris. That I believe. This things I believe. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the voice that Darth Vader had during shooting somewhere, and it sucked. And John Williams, I mean, if my life had a John Williams score, I too would be touted as a magnificent masterwork. Pictured Link wiping out Mage style while ripping a Nar line. He was saying that about better movies. Yes, I do remember that he said that, like, a kid came up to him and was like, I love Star Wars. Obi-Wan is so cool. Can I have your autograph, Sir Alec Guinness? And Alec Guinness was like, yes, but never watch this trash again. Listen to me. I want you to grow up right. Never fucking watch this fucking trash again. This is dog shit. Do not waste your time, your limited time on this earth with this. I would believe that he did not direct Willow. I was also making a joke because I don't think that Willow is well regarded, although it is a beloved movie of my childhood. Kate, have you seen Willow? I am not familiar, Glop. I have not seen many sketches by Whitest Kids You Know. For my time, perhaps. Boing. Oh, shit, we're back in this room. Alec Guinness is the perfect person to cast as Obi-Wan after all the shit he went through. Was his wife eaten? Why couldn't I get through here before? Oh, I could. This is not a room that I haven't been in. This is a room with nothing in it at the moment. Kate, how could this be? You didn't base your entire personality around... God damn it, hang on. You didn't base your entire personality around Willow 1988? They made a video game based on Willow. There's a original Nintendo Entertainment System game called Willow. It was clearly something else. They got reskinned as Willow. Genuinely, maybe the Japanese version of the game is just a generic fantasy setting and has literally nothing to do with Willow. And they just like made some new sprites for the American version that looked like the actors. So I know you can encounter a guy who looks like Val Kilmer. I bought it. When I was in college, I was like, I must be one with games history. I did not buy a Nintendo Entertainment System, but I bought a shitty little bootleg box that could play NES cartridges. And I bought the NES cartridges for Willow, and a much better game, the original Castlevania. And so I played a lot of the original Castlevania almost on original hardware. Not really on original hardware, I guess on original software. In fact, when I threw my incredibly ill-fated Halloween party my senior year of college, to which nobody came, almost nobody, I actually set up a CRT in one corner with Castlevania running on it, not even necessarily for people to play, just to have the music coming from somewhere. Val Kilmer is pretty hot in Willow, that's true. It wasn't changed from anything? Okay. I like the guy in Willow who has like the braided beard. He's funny. Why did they make him so funny? Okay, what the fuck am I meant to be doing in this goddamn video game? Is there a boss room that I haven't I never found like the dungeon map, I don't think. Oh, was that a room? Have I not been in that room on the far left where it's black? Have I not been there? Hole. Oh. Interesting, Remy. The game really doesn't have anything to do with this story of the movie Willow, though. It's just like a completely different story that the characters are dropped into. Yeah, I tried to give that game a fair shot, but frankly, I think playing a game like Willow for the NES, on the NES, with NES like save and combat systems, without the benefit of save states, I mean, not necessarily because like, oh, it's so tough, I had to keep retrying it, but just like the ability to leave it and come back to exactly the spot you left. It's kind of hard for me to invest myself in Willow. Regularly cite Val Kilmer as the rare type of man I find attractive. Ooh la la. Well, then you should watch Willow because he's put in compromising sexual positions. There's a great scene in Willow where he's really grappling with, like on an existential level, his attraction to a bitchy woman who hates him. I don't love her. She kicked me in the face. I hate her. Don't I? Apparently it's also completely unlike the Willow arcade game they also made. Oh, interesting. You gotta get that fairy link. You gotta get that fairy link or you're gonna lose and die and the final boss is gonna be very upsetting. Everybody's gonna be ashamed of me. Get. There we go. You caught a fairy in a bottle. It will come to you and it will come to your aid with hearts if your health runs out. Set it to and use it with Y or X and it will restore 8 hearts. So I never found the dungeon map here, huh? Is the vibe that I'm getting. It is super crisp slab. It's great. It's pretty good, Kate. We can watch it together. You know how we were gonna watch The World's End, which is my favorite movie, for your birthday? What if instead we just watch Willow? Am I really supposed to be mashing it like this? Is this doing anything? Oh, it is. Cool. I guess it was like a lighter. Cool. I wanted to find out what would happen if I stopped mashing, but then it just ended on its own. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Would you cut the skull? Thank you. Teabagging it. Thank you, AK. I couldn't remember what that gesture was called. Excuse me. How come you never get to do this kind of thing to 3D Sonic? Because they don't know how to make a good 3D Sonic. Nintendo, they should have just let Nintendo make a Sonic game. I like Sonic Adventure, but I like it for the story content. And also the fishing. What the fuck's good? Oh shit, this is how this works, huh? That's cool. What are you? Oh, is that one of its bones? Oh yeah, look, the entire skeleton lights up when I hit it. That's sick. You can tell it's not a shadow too. You can see the curve of the ribs under the, I guess it is a shadow, but it's coming from the neath. This guy's fucking, what is this Draco Lich? Oh, it's Zant. You still live. Astonishing. No wonder some call you hero. But this is something, something, something. Behold, for I fear this is the last time I'll see you alive. I am not hitting A through this. It's just going that fast on its own. I didn't get the chance to wait and read those. I have more dialogue. Nope, I don't have any more dialogue. Sorry. My dialogue went by so fast you didn't have a chance to read it. Better not... Zant, I better not come home and catch your ass reanimating a giant skeleton.
Twilight Fossil.
Star-Lord. That's okay. That's an okay name. Quick Link, do this. No, you know. I can't fire from this position? No, that's so cruel. Wow, you gonna tell me I'm not allowed to fire on him from here? That's so mean. Dude, that was all I ever wanted my entire life was to shoot bomb arrows at him from the back of that. What the fuck just happened to me? Oh, the sand isn't moving. Excuse me. Why can't I use the roller right now? Why can't I use the spinner right now? I know, right, RV? He is kind of Volnir maxing. He does not give a shit about that. Midna, you have any ideas? Ow, fuck. Take a good look. He may be ridiculously huge, but there's only one bone that's holding him up. If we could just destroy that one support. Wise. I thought of shooting him, you know, in the head, but no, you're right. Are you fucking kidding me? Ow. Fucker. Stop, I don't, ow! Okay, there we go. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. Wow. What the fuck? I'll try the spinner attack. Once I get out of this fucking pit, which is fucking impossible. This is like that beach where you have to pay $5,000 to be rescued. Oh, that's almost certainly what it is. Ah, there we go. It seems like you're not intended to walk around with this. Ow, fuck! This is a pretty cool fight. Nice. The fights in this are all cool. I do wish bomb arrows did something to reward me for bringing bomb arrows, because they were good against the stall foes. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, the pinball bumpers are fun. Because all of his undead warriors are really intimidating, and then you realize that they're actually just there to knock you away. Well, fuck. No! Ollie over to him, Ling. Gamers today want to be rewarded for having bombs instead of solving puzzles. For remembering from earlier that bombs are good against skeletal enemies. Bremy. I hit the button, but too late it seems. There we go. Don't know how much damage that did, but apparently it was enough. Your reward for remembering that bombs are used for stallfoes is being able to deal with stallfoes. Can the spinner not redeploy on sand? No, it cannot. Glad I could clear that up for you. It fucking sucks. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Not on quicksand, at least. Oh, okay. Which the whole arena counts as. How are you gonna start a spinner on sand? That don't make no sense. Wise words. Also, Slab, I'm sorry if it seemed like I was mad at you. I was mad at the game. Dip nuts, dip nuts, dip nuts, dip nuts, dip nuts, dip nuts, dip nuts. Okay, Slab. I'm glad. Bow, 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 bow. Why didn't they keep that song from Majora? That's like the perfect song. Oh shit! What are you gonna do? Alright, now you can start the spinner on the sand. Spinner on the sand, that is what we are. Oh, whoa, cool, dude. This is sick as hell. I'm coming for ya. Ah, fuck. Meow, 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 meow. Fuck. Let me gain some height. Let me get up high. Now this is pod racing. Did not see that scene because I skipped to the end of Phantom Menace. I did see Phantom Menace as a kid. And true to the, oh god, why the fuck is this working like this? True to the meme where everybody says that people always, no matter what subgenre of human people are, they always assume that Watto is making fun of them. I remember when I was a little kid and I saw the Phantom Menace, I thought that Watto talked like my grandfather, my Greek immigrant grandfather. Pod racing is the coolest part? Fine. I did, during the pandemic, see my roommate watching the pod racing scene. That sucks so much. Okay, I just need to recognize, like, when I'm close enough to him, I just gotta, like, go and get gone. Water is a Catholic stereotype. Well, it's not our beat, okay? Oh shit, Slab. Yeah, cut to George Lucas. Yeah, we were getting pizza one time for the crew, and there was this Greek guy, this old Greek guy at the pizza place, and I just oh god! Yeah, I hit him! Okay, there we go. Oh shit, that's not where you choked him, Tessa. Oh, those lines look so sick. This is a cool fight. Oh no, there's fucking spikies now. How am I gonna recognize when one of those asked and answered? Well, that sucks. Okay. Right here! Yeah! Fuck him up. Oh, just, I can see why you'd say that, because presumably this big skull falls on the other side of the arena in the Wii version. I'm really glad I'm not playing the Wii version. Stream Elements, aren't you glad that my stream looks as good as it does? Well, it looks like that because of generous contributions by viewers like you, viewer. And one aspect of my stream that has never been upgraded in all my long years of streaming is the camera. I still use a shit-ass Elgato webcam. And so, for the first time, I'm trying to raise enough money to upgrade it. Won't you help, viewer? Think of the resolution, and the frames, and the color resolution that I would be visible at for the first time. You never saw me looking so crisp, viewer. It would be like the Tessa was right there in the room with you. God damn it. Why does he run away? R-beat, because Link is left-handed in this one and in all the preceding Zeldas. But because you hold the Wiimote, which is the sword, in your right hand, they, on the Wii version, flipped the entire game around so that he would be right-handed. Please help Tessa's textures to load properly. She's so low in the arena now. AK played the Wii version. AK was using tilt controls the whole time. Go, hit him! No, what the fuck? That's bullshit. It hit me in the air. See, this is how you make a long but not difficult fight more arresting than the fucking water zone. GameCube expansion version is really expensive and harder to find. Yo, where the fuck is this fucking dragon head? God damn it. God damn it, dude. This does feel like Shadow of the Colossus in a bad way. Shadow of the Colossus really has some Zelda blood in it. How you have to beat the fights by doing one very specific thing, and the bulk of the fight is spent trying to get into position to do that one very specific thing. And if you fuck up at any point in that very long process, you have to start that very long process all over again. Get him! Thank you. Get the fuck out of here. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. I like my song better. Slab, does he come back again? That would be hilarious. Oh man. Bum bum bop ba bum 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 ba-ding. I do admit that was cool. I also admit that it took a really long time of my life. We're close to the mirror of Twilight. Oh shit, that music was great. I should have stuck around. No, the music, that was so good. My gamer instinct spurred me onward, but the music was... No, look at this beautiful gray screen! Perhaps, Bremy. Who can say? No, the good music is gone. Now it's just the scary haunted music. Of course you can't go up the stairs with the spinner. Why would you expect to be able to go up the stairs with a spinner? How foolish. Can you jump off the boss platform? Brum, 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 brum. Wow, very low damage. Wow, you jumped up really fucking far, Link. That's crazy. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. He's actually spinning anti-clockwise to the direction that the spinner is spinning, which in this case is anti-clockwise. No, Bremy. No! What the fuck? What do you mean I'll never use the spinner? Ah! What do you mean I'll never use the spinner again? Whoa, crazy. Okay, it's pretty fucking hard to get out of here with the spinner running at full spin speed. I think I shall have to get off of it. Oh, man. What combo? I'm sorry. There. Get off the damn spinner. Fucking never. All right. I mean, surely you can use the spinner in like Hyrule Field. Can you not? Ow. Can you not? All right, I'm sorry. I have to talk about something. It's just so fucked up. Sorry, I was not trying to talk to you. I gotta talk about something. This is so fucked up. In Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, they were of a lower 3D fidelity. So the stairs were not stairs and were rather just a ramp, so that you could spin fluidly up the ramp. But in this one, all the stairs are stairs in truth. And so every stair is a little wall and a chance to just crash into a wall and wipe out from your perfect spin cycle. Except it didn't happen this time, but it did happen when I was going up them. Bum, bum, bum. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. Running around at this... Oh. Oh, my triumph. No, my triumph. Well, time to turn into a fucking wolf. Let's go kill this one dude over here by his lonesome. I fucked up, now they get resurrected. What's going on? I'm scared of the bats? That was crazy. Nice of that thing to wait while I waste his friend. Okay, cool. And now over here. I really cannot wait to spin up that lady. No. I don't know that you needed to get the bats, but I do appreciate the initiative. Oh, look at the hearts. I wonder how I might get those. Running around at the extremely slow. Wait. I'm just now realizing something. Can you not use the spinner to get around like out in Hyrule Field because it's fucking slow as shit? Come on.
Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart.
The spinner is only fast with rails. Link, dip nuts on this game. Show them what you think of their precious spinner. I know, right, combo? I should just be able to move very quickly. Wait, is the spinner, like, is there a machine like that in Tears? That feels really familiar. Is that a thing? Bang, bang, bang. I might just be thinking of shield surfing. I wonder when Slinky's gonna give birth. Donuts! Oh, she's pissed. You fucked up now, Zant. My little goblin companion is pissed off at you. Gerudo?
A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crest of the goddesses, hear us. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times.
Bruh, there's always 6 sages guarding some shit.
You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic.
Holy shit! They do look like Morrowind Dwemer. Look at them. Or like Dagoth I will come and look upon the heart.
That magic is a dark power that only he possesses.
Whoa! And that looks like the ash vampires from Morrowind.
His name is
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf.
I knew Ganondorf was in here somewhere. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine.
He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the
Fuck off! Hopes of establishing his dominion, I think. He was known as a demon thief, an evil magic wielder renowned for his ruthlessness. But he
was blind. Sorry, I was kind of snoozy, but he was blind. In all his fury and might, he was blind to any danger, and thus was he exposed, subdued, and brought to justice.
I did have to read it that fast. I mean, this is the same Ganondorf from Ocarina? 'Cause this isn't how it went down in Ocarina. That's crazy that that happened to Ganondorf.
Yet,
That's a good voice acting performance out of him. I don't know. Now this song I recognize.
by some divine prank, he too had been blessed with the chosen power of the gods. Classic divine prank.
Giving the Triforce of power to our worst enemy.
Hey Ganondorf, how's it going? Oh, that's interesting. They're like totally disarticulated. Their face is off their head, their hand is off their arm. It's so cool. Yeah, suck him in. Eat him up, slurp him up. Drink him, get him in there. Come on, yeah, there we go. Turn him into Pixels from the movie Pixel.
Oh, well, that was pretty fucked up, but I guess we did what we had to. No, we lost one of our dudes, fuck.
They cut that dialogue because they didn't want to have the F word in a Nintendo game. But that is, you can still find it in the game files.
His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant.
You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late.
Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight, so Zant could merely break it into pieces.
I wonder who that is.
Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight became fragments, which even now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule.
This is the same shit they did in Wind Waker, where you're picking up broken, shitty pieces of something.
One is in the snowy mountain heights.
Yeti level! Yeti level!
One is in an ancient grove. And one is in the heavens. You who have been sent by the goddesses,
Aw, Midna.
you should be able to gather the 3 pieces. But you must be prepared, for a dangerous power resides in those fragments.
I'm chiefly excited about the Yeti, Ellen.
Oh shit, a dangerous power? No fucking way.
What say you, Midna?
The mirror shards lie in deep mountain snows within an ancient wood and somewhere in the sky. Hurry up and collect all the shards so we can return the mirror to its original state.
Fine. You know, Bremy, I don't think I am. Oh, animated series. Interesting. Still no. I'm sure Cohen will have an opinion on it, and I will learn that opinion. I think that's as involved as I'm going to get with that. Oh my god. Why did they do the spinner so fucking dirty, man? Are there any, like, cool exploits you can do with the spinner? Like, maybe not even me, but, like, in a task? Like, if you're doing a task, can you, like, take out the spinner for a single frame while you're going over a jump, and then bounce, and then you get speed, you go over here, skipping the item, you know, that kind of thing? Just tell me that there's anything worthwhile about the spinner, I'm begging you. God, guys. I'm trying to get laid. You can't be talking about Homestuck in my chat. Where the fuck is the exit? Where the fuck is the exit? Oh, okay, here's the exit. I found it, guys. The exit's right over here. Here, I found the exit, guys. I found it. I found the exit. Okay, no problem. I found the exit. Okay, well, why don't I just fucking warp? You just have that association because you fumbled the Zodiac side thing. Tess, it's a webcomic from a decade ago. It's cool to talk about it now. I think that Kate said something very apropos about Homestuck, which is some things don't get passed down to the next generation, and that's okay. All right. Here perhaps. Anyone? Yeah, Mega Tokyo is mega cool now. Negligence. Bremy, maybe it just wasn't that good. Maybe it like had its cultural moment and now as have moved on and it's okay. Ellen saith, I saw a guy in Chinatown and his hair was perfect. How did you recognize me as Link? I was a wolf. Greetings, Mr. Grable. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Barnes. Who? Oh, the bomb guy. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Peace, brother. Woo! He is Slab. They're both Swedish. Let me read my mail that I have. Rare item in stock. How have you been? Still a bomb enthusiast? Still loving bombs? Well, I've got some interesting bombs in, so come on by and pick some up. Wait till you see what these babies can do. Totally Orfishings. I did already make that joke. Wait, where, this is the way to the castle? I was trying to go to the castle. Is this the way to the... Sorry, I'm really tired. They should invent a Tessa that isn't sleepy. Ideally before tomorrow night. Okay, I'll hydrate. A treat, don't mind if I do. I'm actually sick of slurping ketchup from the packet, so I'm gonna have a chip. I'm just so tired all the time. I don't understand why. Slab, what are you talking about? Okay. That was really fucking weird. Wow. And she's listening to her favorite music. You want to show me that one again? I guess I passed the point where it's supposed to play the cutscene of you going through. Look at that. Yeah, it normally locks you. She's listening to her least favorite music. It normally locks you into the leaving animation. That's so crazy. How did I do that? Nobody bumps into walls in this game like I do. Absolutely nobody. Generational talent over here. Here it is again. That's crazy, dude. That's so crazy. All right, let's go to the bar. To the wow, unexpected thing for Tessa to say, and yet here we are. This is the first time I've noticed this music playing here. Bum 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 bum. Heartbeat. I don't dislike that song. It's just scary. Bum 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 ba 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 da ba ba dum bum ba 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 ba. I am gathering information now as well, so I will let you know if I hear something. Oh, it's you! Say, Greeble. What the fuck voice did I give this guy? Say, Greeble, you're alive and well. Tell me, did you find anything of interest in the Arbiter's grounds in the desert? The sages. Those sages once served the royal family, actually. They were appointed as tutors to the young Princess Zelda. Which Princess Zelda? It was from them that I first heard tales of the accursed mirror in the Arbiter's grounds.
Would you care to hear about the sky beings again? Very well, I'm pleased to...
Hey, what was your name? What was your name again?
According to legend, Hyrule was made by the Hylians, who are the closest race to the gods, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Premi. You imagine one of those phantoms passing around the castle? All right, these people were no help. Well, then I guess let's head to Kakariko and buy some new cool bombs that he invented. And then we'll try to get to the mountain. Yeti time? Yeti time? Oh, was I supposed to look at the map? Don't worry, it's gonna be really, really quick and easy to get there. All I have to do is transform into a wolf. We'll warp back to the warp outside Hyrule Castle, go into Hyrule Castle Town, go south to a different loading zone, then go navigate the winding streets back downstairs to the bar, go through that loading zone. Bomb time! Give me some bombs. Let me see what this crazy... And look, isn't this town full of nice flying spots? Ah, if only someone would play with me. Barf! How do you like my play? Oh god, that hot spring water thing. I'm not doing that if I can help it. Someone will see me. Who will see me? Baby Goron over there? Who's gonna believe him? Nobody. It's nice that he's open 24 hours. Sometimes you need bombs at 2 a.m. No, Arbeat, I was thinking about that too. I assume I'll encounter him on the mountain. Whoa now, it's you. I finally got my entire bomb repertoire back in stock. Look at these beauts. Bomb bling. These cute little bugs walk around and blow up all on their own. I hate those. Dude, I hate bomb shoes. They're so fucking hard to aim. I always have such a hard time with that one room in Majora's Mask where you have to aim a bomb shoe, because I never do it. Arbeat, I legit do not remember what he taught me last time. No, someone will see you. Transformer, there's no one around. I mean, you can't transform into a wolf. I did want to do that. I mainly wanted to warp, though. She hella sounds like a Zumbini dude. That's so cute. Yeah, Clarm, some skateboard. Shield bash, then A. Thanks, Glop. I couldn't remember what the input was for it. Let it be hewn into your mind, exactly. It wasn't. These steps are shallow enough that you can go up them. What the, hang on, what the fuck is happening over there? Whoa! What the fuck is that? I never noticed that. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to now. That's so sad, dude. Why would they give you a vehicle like that? Castletown Wet Road. Oh, I did say that. You're right. Sorry, it's been a little while since I played this. I forgot. I'm sorry. Damn, I didn't bonk into the wall this time. It is really cool when that happens. I can never stream Shadow of the Colossus. If I streamed Shadow of the Colossus, I would be bitching non-stop. And everybody would join and be like, ooh, I love Shadow of the Colossus. And I would be like, ugh, this part. Alright, time to check out the map. Slab, you don't know how right you are. Ellen, it looks really cool, and when you win, it feels great, but getting up to the point where you win in Shadow of the Colossus takes like an hour
trying to get at the thing and failing. You fall on the thing. You have to swim around very slowly. The voice of the god says, get up on the thing. But you know you have to get up on the thing. You've already gotten up on the thing multiple times. But as far as the game is concerned, you're a brain-dead idiot if you're swimming around super slowly, which they made it so you can only swim around super slowly. So you're trying to move over. It's like, get up onto the thing every 5 seconds. And you finally get up on the bird and you try to manage your stamina well, but it's not clear what is and isn't a climbable surface. It's not clear, like, what direction you're going to move when you hit the stick, because everything is moving, and then you fall off, and the voice of the gods goes, get up onto the thing!
I've never seen
CB Chan, I would love a cupcake. I don't have any treats for tests, so I've been eating Hunt's tomato ketchup out of a packet. So if you brought me a cupcake, I would be much obliged. It is Clarm, but what about, it's just like at the edge? What about at the edge? Or what about if there's sparse fur? Who is saying this right now? O'Shea mentioned Snow Peak Mountain and headed off. Cool, thanks. I was not ranting about Symphony of the Colossus. She's eating ketchup, so probably overall like a C+ mental health day. When are my A mental health days? Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Zora's Domain. Oh, that's true. Stream Elements. You know what would help my morale a lot is if the viewer was willing to donate to support the channel. I'm actually trying to get a better, nicer camera than this Elgato webcam that I've been using for 3 years. If you're able to help and you want this channel to grow and improve and be the best it can be, I hope you'll consider donating. It would really mean a lot to me. Oh, I don't seem to be able to warp there. Damn, I think I might be able to smell cupcakes coming up from beneath. Yay!
Hopefully that will help you.
The getting up onto the thing was from Nice Toesies. Was from Shadow of the Colossus, not this game.
Oh, so you have no trouble getting up onto the thing?
No, I stay getting onto the thing.
Hell yeah, you do.
Is this the first time you've been on my stream?
No, there's been a couple times at the old place where I used to show off Echo on the stream.
That's true. It's Cassie! Let's high five. Yeah! Thank you. What is it?
It's apple cider
That's
cupcake.
right, you said. And I get to drink a gallon of apple cider now, right?
Yeah, that's in the fridge for you whenever you want.
Awesome.
And then it's brown sugar cinnamon buttercream frosting.
Ellen has a question for you. Oh, right, Ellen does have a question for you.
What's up, Ellen?
This doesn't interest anyone else in chat, but Ellen does have a question for you specifically.
Yeah, I'm down. What's up?
Ah.
Let's drag the entirety of chat into our discussion here.
Have you been watching Dr. Stone on her Crunchyroll account?
I haven't. I don't have your Crunchyroll account.
I'm logged into her Crunchyroll account here.
And you haven't been watching.
I didn't watch somebody watched Dr. Stone on Ellen's Crunchyroll account, and she doesn't know who.
No, that was not me. I have my own Crunchyroll account, and I haven't used. The last thing I watched in it was Dandadan.
In fairness, I have logged into Ellen's Crunchyroll account in kind of a lot of different places.
Have you watched Dr. Stone on it?
No, but somebody could have opened their smart television, discovered that they are logged into a Crunchyroll account, and watched Dr. Stone. I don't know who that would be.
You've just been freely logging in with someone else's account into Crunchyroll and other locations. I think the mystery's been solved.
Well, yes. I mean, somebody did it.
Or I guess the opposite, there's too many suspects.
They should let you see, like, a timestamp of when and where it happened. Because if it's, like, at a hotel, it's like, oh, yeah, I stayed in that hotel 6 months ago.
Like when you get an email saying, like, your credit card's been used in a weird location.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
there's a suspicious
It should,
login attempt.
every single login should be free use Crunchyroll account. Hey, Ellen, could it have been Jade? I might have logged into my Crunchyroll account, or your Crunchyroll account to
Your
watch
Crunchyroll account. Oh, it's yours now.
I might have logged into your Crunchyroll account to watch something with Jade like 2 years ago. Anyway, that's what Ellen wanted to ask you.
Yeah, sorry, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I have my own account.
Aw. I'm docile.
I'm docile.
I'm always proclaiming that just to make sure like I can disarm any
Ralph
situation.
Wiggum voice.
I'm docile.
Enjoy the rest of your cupcake.
Thank you. Okay, enjoy being docile. I know, right, Kate? That's what I'm always saying. Drokes. See, I tell you the problem with Cassie being on the stream. It's not a problem, but there would be a change in the tenor of stream to have Cassie on it because we would be doing references at each other nonstop like that. This isn't necessarily an exceptionally referential stream most of the time, but it would definitely be extremely referential if it was me and Cassie. Thank you, RB. Slowly sliding my TV playing Dr. Stone out of frame. Here's the thing. I logged into Ellen's Crunchyroll account not too long ago. I remember typing in the username and password, and I typed the password wrong the first time and had to retype it. I do not remember where that was. I do not remember when that was. It could be that, like, the stream becomes American Dad. I ever tried lighting those 2 torches in Zora's Domain throne room? I guess not. Cassie loves. It's so funny. We're always watching American Dad with Cassie, and me and Amber are like, "Wow, this sucks," but we keep watching it anyway. And Cassie's like, "This is peak television." And I was talking to Cassie this morning, and she was like, "Yeah, when I was a kid, I watched American Dad, and I thought it sucked, but now I know better." I know, right, Kate? Like, what would I have tried to watch on Crunchyroll? I know what I would have tried to watch on Crunchyroll. But, like, recently, and in a new location, what would I have wanted to watch? Not Dungeon Meshi, it's on Netflix. Did I have to take a screenshot for, like, a post I was making? That could have been it. Which one, what would I have? I have no idea. No gushing? Guess I'll watch Dr. Stone. Do they not have gushing? Oh, here's the weird thing. There's a weird thing. Cassie said they looked like Family Guy, so I wanted it to be like Family Guy, but it was different. My feeble mind couldn't comprehend character traits and well-crafted humor. The thing is that there's barely any characters in American Dad. Like, they're definitely better characterized than Family Guy characters, but the stories in American Dad are still super event-driven rather than character-driven. They absolutely do not have gushing on Crunchyroll. Also, that's crazy. Also, I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I don't know what series you're talking about. Sorry, I forgot to mention that I don't know what you're talking about at all. That's probably relevant information for the viewer. Well-crafted humor. It's on Amazon? Oh, okay. I'll watch it forthwith. That was fun. I had fun doing the Ralph Wiggum voice at the exact same time as Cassie. That was fun. Oh, fuck. Get out of the water. Maddox, some things can never be explained. And that scene where Stan is Yes, I remember Cassie. The fucking scene where it's just Stan badly explaining his invented acronyms for like 5 minutes. And it's clearly like he says so much stupid bullshit. And the only joke is that it's stupid. And clearly the writers just went with like the first thing they thought of for every letter and didn't try at all. You have to try harder, Seth. Oh, I got a purple rupee. What is Maho Ako? Oh, it's gushing. Okay. Cassie. Yeah, not a huge fan of American Dad personally, but Cassie perceives many virtues therein. Ellen never said what the weird thing is. Ellen never said what the weird thing is. Ellen said, oh, well, okay, here's the weird thing. She also said we can't have Cassie on stream because it would be too based. If Cassie were here, she would say based on what? That's the kind of thing you need to prepare yourself for when I'm having Cassie on this stream. The weird thing is that someone watched the first 2 episodes. That is weird. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. There's like possibilities about whose home I could have left your Crunchyroll account logged in at, but it also could have been like at a hotel. It can only be Slinky or my assigned fed. God, I hope I don't have one of those. What if Slinky is my assigned fed? Oh no. That's why she's so round. She's not pregnant. She's got recording equipment in there. Bremy. All right. Okay. All right, Bremy. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Bremy. Okay. Man, it's just so slow when I'm swimming like this, but I don't think there's any other traversal options here. You're the one that wants the 4-span ass. I don't need to look like that lady. I don't need to look like her. I think she looks good, but I don't need to look like that. Speaking of which, you gotta. Cassie, do you even know who we're talking about? I will show her to you later. And I'm sure you will shake your head to indicate how much you disagree with it. Oh no, I got frosting on the controller. The spider god of LOL. Hello? No, there's no one around. Nobody's fucking looking at me. Ah, let me turn into a wolf. Listen, these Zoras don't give a shit, Midna. They're not paid enough. Oh, Snow Peak is up ahead. That's convenient. Pick the controller again so I can screenshot it and start drawing about how I'm not a real gamer. Fucking go back in the VOD. Clip the thing. Don't try to replay me. Replay the stream. Who's that? Cutscene again immediately.
Grieber.
Oh, it's her.
What brings you to a dangerous place like this? Ever since Zora's domain got covered in ice, this mountain's been much colder than usual, yeah? Not only that, but I heard a really weird story from the Zoras.
Cassie, shut up. She's so cute.
Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere on this mountain has been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they'd said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looks like this.
Cassie, careful. Don't get me excited now. You got Ashay's sketch. This hastily drawn picture shows the creature Ashay saw holding a red fish. Show it to people using X or Y, and you might get some information.
Apparently, This thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't even see the path through this blizzard, yeah? I'm sure you're here because you're curious about the mountain, but you'd best not go without a plan. Well,
It looks like the goth girl from NCIS. I almost thought that was a Cohen message, but if it had been Cohen, it would have said goth chick. What's up? Let me show you this drawing of a Yeti. No, let me show you my spinner.
hey, the beast of Snow Peak. Oh, the red fish it's holding. That's a reek fish, the stinkiest fish of all, beloved to us, Zora. Ah, so the beast has been showing itself because it's been catching reek fish. We didn't think that anyone besides Prince Rallis was capable of catching this kind of fish.
Indeed.
There's a rumor going around that a suspicious person has been seen around here lately. I wonder if those in the throne room have been informed of this.
No effect. Alright, let me try going up to the throne room. Can I warp from here, please? Totally. Nice. Cool. Thanks. Press 1 to neat. I was about to say, it looks like he's standing on nothing, but lo and behold. Bah. Viewer, I have something to show you. I'm being harassed in my private correspondence, viewer. Not only am I being harassed, she cropped out my fucking username, so I can't even use this as self-promotion. Can't believe you would betray her trust by showing us this. Oh no, what is she gonna do? That transformation is slick as hell. That is a really good effect for this era of gaming. Hey, what do you think about this sketch?
Did you draw this? It's not very good. The beast. Hey, isn't it holding a red fish? That's a reek fish.
Noted. Thank you. I love to hear about the reek fish. Where the fuck is Rallis?
The fish this beast has. Prince Rallis is quite skilled at catching that type of fish. Oh, Prince.
Okay, where could you be by now? Okay, fucking message received. I'll go talk to Rallis at Kakariko. Cassie saith, Rallis is in Runderland. Did you miss the entire desert temple? Yeah, sure did. Sorry, Bram. I was just a little too... So these are the sorts of jokes you can look forward to with Cassie on the stream. I was just a little too prudent for you there, Bram. My cup of tea, I think she said. Possibly Glop. That character could be named after this one. Oh, wait. Thanks, Cassie made a new copy of it that included my full username. Appreciate it, Cass. Oh no. Whoa! It's a monster! Everybody run! Oh, come on. No, look at this beautiful gray screen. Weakfish would be a good as a username, would it? Alright, where does Rallus live? Let me in. You got a Rallus in here, motherfucker?
It's me. I'm raising Rallus. Greetings, Greeble. I felt Ilya could use a change of scenery to improve her health, so we came here. Who knows? If she gets out and sees daily life, perhaps something will jog her memory. Greeble, perhaps you could keep her in your thoughts?
Totally, thoughts and prayers. You know me. Where the fuck is Rallus? Is he gonna be by his mother's grave? Where did he go? Where is he? I don't remember. Now, 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 now. Maybe he is gonna be at his mother's fucking grave. I don't know. Oh, Gooey was EP. That's cute.
Scary graveyard. Whoa.
Rallus, are you at your parents' graves? Oh shit, I see a bug. You caught a male ant! I have a female ant already! Bug fans love that golden color. Now the insect girl can breed ants. Yeah, Bram, why would he ever visit his mother's grave? Well. Look who knows what they're doing. It's me.
Is your name Greeble? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. That sick meme you made? She spoke of a youth who would save her domain and steer my fate. One called Greeble. I must thank you for all you've done. If there's anything I can ever do for you, please tell me.
I demand a reekfish.
Please.
What do you mean, no effect? Thank you.
The Beast Man of the Snowy Mountain? Perhaps?
No, Jimbo Jones, more like here. Bite me, Skinner.
But more important is this red fish it's holding.
It's just like a young boy voice, okay?
It must be a reekfish. That's a rare specimen found only in the Zora village. It feeds on a valuable type of coral, and without that bait, even our best fishers cannot catch one. Look closely, Greeble. My earring is made of this coral. I would like to give it to you.
You got the coral earring, conveniently shaped like a hook. Kind of fucked up to take that earring as a precious heirloom of his house. It's made of the precious coral from Zora's domain. It's in the shape of a fish hook. It's lovely. It's been added as a hook for your fishing rod. With this, you can now catch reekfish.
I received it from my mother, but it is fine. I no longer need it. As I look at you, I get a sense of what my mother wanted, what I should be doing now. I will return to my village. The reekfish can be found near the Mother and Child rocks in the waterfall basin near my village. The fish are red, so I think you should be able to spot them. Well, peace. I'm gonna unload while the camera's off of me so you don't notice. Oh, never mind, I'm still fucking here. I don't know why we panned up.
If you transform here, it would scare someone. You don't want to scare this poor innocent kid. I don't even remotely remember what I said practical. I warp. Who would win, reek fish or dope fish? Now you're gonna force me to reveal that I know what a dope fish is. Because my dad clued me into the epic and funny Commander Keen Episode 4, Secrets of the Oracle, featuring the famous dope fish level, which I always did last because the dope fish were so scary. It's a shame that I don't have any bee larvae.
Oh, I'm so jealous that you've got bee larvae. Don't think I don't know what you're gonna do with them.
Alright. Transform into human. And let's go catch some of these fishes. Now he said mother and child rock near the waterfall. There's kind of a lot of waterfalls. I do not know what rock he meant. You guys got shit to say?
So what do you think? Is it not a splendid waterfall? This one is the largest in our domain, and this waterfall flows directly from the throne room. If you would like, I can take you there.
Oh, that's nice of you, but I'm good. I'm looking for Azora to tell me where to find mother and child rock. I mean, okay, I'll be real, I don't remember what he said at all, even a little bit. Do I still have I don't still have the drawing to show people. Why don't I just try fishing here and see what happens? Fucking roll the dice, man. Live a little. Just look for a big and smaller rock. Oh, big and smaller rock next to each other. They actually stem from the same rock. A lot of people don't know that. No, bad. There we go. Nice. If you're wondering why I'm doing this without the Zora, John, oh fuck. If you're wondering why I'm doing this without the Zora tunic, it's because, oh come on, rupees? That's why. I go straight upwards if I'm not. I thought I would start taking damage. I didn't think I'd just die outright. I thought it was gonna be like Mario Odyssey. You run out of air, you start taking damage. Oh, this isn't where I want it to be. You gotta be on land to fish anyway.
So about that tunic.
Well, see, if you are wearing the tunic, then you have to swim back up and it's very slow. But if you're not wearing the tunic, then taking off the iron boots just causes you to float right up to the surface on your own. And you don't have to do anything, you don't have to like enter any inputs. So it's a lot easier if you just drown and die. Actually. There's a red fish. Is that a reek fish I smell? Ew, yes, I smell it. Reek fish. I smell a reek. What the fuck? I think it was hooked on already. There we go. What? Ooh, a challenging fish. I'm trying to catch the fish berry. Okay, I guess that maybe I press the stick when it bobs. Let it go down at least halfway. I got it. I would love a delicious beverage. There's nothing I would like more. That's not how it works, apparently. How the fuck do you do this? I'm hitting A and also trying to go back on the stick and neither is working. What do you do to reel in a fish?
What do you do? It's been too long. They haven't made me fish since the beginning of this game. I see a curiosity. Fish on! That's a reek fish, 25 inches. This sacred fish is only found near the Zora village. It reeks. You can see the fish you've caught by... Okay. Oh my god, it does reek. What in the fuck? What am I supposed to do with this? Put it in a fucking bottle? Sniff it. Actually, Tessa, you're supposed to catch the reek fish slightly to your left for the cutscene, the reek fish cutscene to play. Go about your day with a stank ass fish in your pants. I'm trying, Cassie. That is what I'd like to do. Fish on! Oh, a pure oddity. You're so fucking wise. I should have known from the visible stink. And I should have known that's why they made it stink. Back in the water. It's clean now. Forget the Poe scent and learn a new smell. Can you imagine if I never forgot Ilya's scent and I had to forget Ilya's scent to learn the scent of a stinky-ass fish? Also, Stream Elements, thank you for reminding the viewer. I am trying to raise enough money to buy a new camera, so I'm not using this Elgato webcam I've been using for 3 years. In that time, I've upgraded everything. New monitors, new computer, new microphone, new lights, but never the camera. And I want to get a good one. So please, viewer, would you consider donating to support the channel? I like that Link can only remember how one thing smells. Yeah, he's got the brain of a dog. They should let me kill the reek fish.
I'm me.
Locktar, thank you so much for the $5. That's true. That was more of a personal thing, Gooey. That was more of a personal expense than a business expense. Not a true musk mutt. That's pretty good. You know what, Cassie? That's pretty good. That one gets the Tessa Strong seal of approval. You're pretty good. Oh, I forget that Wolf Link can only dash in the water. That was for me, the viewer. Dogling should be allowed to eat the stankfish, or to roll around in it. Oh, this is fun. You're trying to talk to me. What do you mean, what is it? Oh, I don't want to make that jump right now. No, I didn't want to be a human. As a human, I can't smell the fish! Bow. It's a little annoying, but it is interesting that you're not allowed to transform in front of a person. Like that, not scaring them is a mechanic. If you transform too quickly after eating something, there should be there should be an animation to human like. Excuse me. Transforming into a wolf in front of you and altering the trajectory of your lives forever. On, Wolf Link, on! Follow the stench! Go! Go, Wolf Link! Whoa, Wolfo, that was scary. Anyway, don't worry, I don't need to fight a single enemy in this game, and unlike in Bloodstained, there's no XP, so I won't even be punished for not fighting a single enemy.
Look, see, they just jump around me. They know I got shit to do. They respect me. We understand each other, wolf to wolf. Hey! Oh, I bonked myself on the snow there. I apologize. That was on me. How did the stench go vertically up a wall? What the fuck? Dude, it's so easy to bonk yourself in this game. Mush, Link, mush! There we go, get on up there. Midna making a little yelp and bucking whenever you dash for the first time in a while shortly did something to an entire generation. I wouldn't know. It's none of my business. Western Zelda fans seem divided on the subject of Midna, and I will not elaborate on that, but they do seem divided on the subject of Midna. I don't doubt that I missed a diggy spot, Ellen, but they're all just like hearts and rupees. It's not a big deal. Ugh. Yeah, let's be a human so we can fight these bats. I'm at 2.5 hearts. Whatever. The only heart that matters is the last quarter of one. Damn, I'm slow as fuck when I'm not a wolf. This blows. This blows.
It's what you need.
The subject of Midna, Karl Marx's long forgotten work. No, Midna, jump up. Help make me jump up there. Midna, do your right trigger. Do you want to jump up here? Bit. Like, come on. Fuck. Maybe I gotta go round. She only does it when she wants. She doesn't want to right now. Okay, see, this is nonsense. There's no way I'm getting around. Ah, but maybe. No, this is nonsense and there's no way I'm getting around. God, what is the point of all this shit? Thank you, Jaden. Wolflink is fine, by the way. He's just very, 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 very far away from where he was. See, this is the only heart that matters. My last half a heart. And now we get to listen to the dulcet, beautiful, enchanting tones of the You're Low on Health buzzer. It is really funny when they go flying overhead. Nintendo cooked with that one. The physical comedy at its absolute peak. It is a queer oddity. And in the NES Zelda, wasn't it like the original Pokemon where it was like over the entire fucking game constantly? Crazy that they thought that the information was so important that the player needed a constant blaring reminder. Oh, I think that you just get up by going over here, maybe. Or not. What the fuck, Midna? Midna, if you tell me that you will jump me up that, but not where I wanted to be. Alright, so I kind of aggroed a lot of enemies here. Bam! Oh. No, never mind. This is nothing. This is where I got... This is where I dead-ended the first time. I almost clicked in the left stick to lock onto these guys, like in funny Dark Souls. Okay, hang on. Bomb arrow might be the solution here, so let me waste as many of my arrows as possible. Oh, thank you, baby. should add a mechanic where she pretends to throw a ball and Link gets confused and develops trust issues. Transparent cocktail. The transparent portion is mint leaves. You can sort of see the shape of them there. My god, Midna is just flailing. Look at her. Poor Wolf Link. Wait. It eventually goes up there? No, nothing yet. I just wanted to look in first person, Midna. Oh my god, look at that. Okay, how do I do that? How do I get there? Let's try a bomb arrow. That is true, Kate. Yeah, Tessa's house is awesome exclusively for reasons that have nothing to do with Tessa. Everybody who isn't Tessa is extremely hospitable. Oh, that's true. I could try headbutting the wall. I can't roll under these circumstances, so I now regret getting close to it if I'm gonna use a bomb on it. Cassie says, I keep hot towels on deck. Okay, no dice. Let's try being a wolf and slamming into it. It's true when— No! It's true, when Kate stays here, Tessa is a deluxe creature. When Kate stays here, sometimes she rings up to Cassie in the night and asks for lavender-scented towels. And Cassie is only too happy to oblige. Sorry, I can't watch you suffer. No, this makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, right? Because the thing is, it makes perfect sense. Obviously, if a bomb didn't work, hitting the wall with your body weight would. I mean, that just makes sense. Obviously, your body weight is going to have a stronger concussive impact than an entire bomb. Duh. All right, what kind of animal facts do you want? Link thick as hell. They're very cheap bombs. It's like a firecracker. What is this? A fantastical storybook world? It's true, Cassie. It is convenient. It is super fun. Meanwhile, my cup runneth over, because, like, I can't have a huge tiki drink every night. And, like, sometimes I will want some of a baked good. But Cassie makes, like, an entire cheesecake. And Amber's like, no, I don't. I'm not going to want to eat that. And Cassie's like, well, I'm not going to want to eat it. And I can't eat an entire cheesecake. Tessa's hobbies are a kind of hospitality. I guess that's true. I do offer some amenities. Cassie. Tessa has a lot to offer house guests. Tessa's hospitality is legendary. Oh no. No, no. All right, let's try the trick somebody taught me. I think that's just what you played. I don't think that's what you're supposed to play. It's true, Barry. Everyone is always trying to feed Tessa. Lord knows I am. Well, Ellen, I'm very grateful for when you have me over for dinner and you give me dinner. It's very nice. Banana. Okay, apparently that wasn't it. Oh my god. What? That's so hard. What the fuck? Stray, stray. Listen. There's no time signature. Well, you didn't write this as like a piece. I can't intuit from the length of the line how long I'm supposed to hold the fucking note for. Play Salieri. It's not Ellen. The blue is just wherever I'm playing it. Watch. Oh shit. No, you were totally right. I was wrong. You idito. Idiot. You Iditarod. Okay, there's supposed to be a high note in there. Excuse me. Woo boy. Oh no, they're gonna make me do it again. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is a cool mug. I think it's so tired. I do not recognize this song. If this is one of the ocarina songs, it is not clicking for me. Oh yeah, animal fact info dump. What facts do you guys want animals on? Dealer's choice. Okay, it was a long time ago. Sorry. Did you know that fish as a category of living thing is paraphyletic? Because if we were to take all animals which are called fish and find the common ancestor of all of them, it would also be the common ancestor of like all vertebrate life, in which case we would all be fish. So in this sense, the word fish is a paraphyletic classification where it's not based on common descent, which is what animal classification is supposed to be based on. Rather, it's just picking and choosing animals from different ranges of common descent and wadding them together on an anatomical basis. And did you know that we tetrapods, we land vertebrates, are descended from the lobe-finned fishes, and that our closest relatives in the groups that we still call fish verbally are the lungfish and the coelacanth? That we're actually closer related to the lungfish than we are to the coelacanth?
Let the teachings of old pass on to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Totally. Going. Yeah, you're like all the way over there. You're at the graveyard. Fuck that, man. Not until I find a warp point up here. Ha 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 ha. Sorry, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, right, the scent. Ooh, dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Yeah! Tessa forgot about scent? Wow, you're right. I need a refresher course. Please, I've been bad. I need a refresher course. Oh, hey. What is this climbable surface on the ceiling? I bet you could hookshot onto there. Remy, I'm just being silly. You know me. I'm always silly. When have I ever not been silly? I, who's most entertaining streamer for you. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I changed my display name to indicate this on my social media, but I forgot to mention it on stream. I've decided that I will no longer be silent about my being the first ever streamer. It is true that a lot of people started doing it after me, and indeed those people have exceeded me and in fame and acclaim. And that's a real and valid accomplishment, and I would never mean to detract from that. But I was the first one to do it. I did stream first out of anyone. I forget where my hearts went. It's not a problem. It's not a big deal. Truth nuke. Watch out for that bat. That will kill you. Ah! Uh-oh. That was overkill. Built for streaming. Rather say that streaming was built for me. Oh, this is just a normal door. This is not a puzzle. I bet there's something over there. It's none of my business, though. No. It's dog time. This type of combat encounter really is so reminiscent of Sonic Boom. Oh, look how they've got the rendering effect applied on them as soon as they plop out of the butthole. Maddox, I had actually done it first a number of years before Barry. She definitely got a lot bigger than me a lot sooner. Nice. Pyum pyum. Stream queen. That's me. Oh shit. The Yeti? Yappy. Oh, I see. It's okay if the Yeti sees me transform. Whoa, that guy looks crazy.
Ruh-roh. I heard ruckus and just a human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snows? You on spiritual journey? You look for true self?
Why is his reekfish so much bigger than mine? Yes, I am.
You look for a long time. That was a joke. It is a joke too. You look for something else. Tell truth.
Yes, I am. No. Yes, I am. It's not about the size. It's about the reek of the fish. Where's that gif of the lady from that Netflix show smelling the sushi?
You look familiar in such faraway place. Why you not say so before?
There's always a bigger reek fish. There's always a stinkier fish.
But you make good climb, and you lucky to meet me. I found shiny mirror piece. Same mirror you look for, huh? You come to the house and see yourself. I got fish. I make you hot meal at least. My house far away. We slide there, huh? Do like me, come.
Totally, let's do it. Really? On that tiny thing? You can do that? Cassie, it's a magical mirror. It's special. Totally, I can do that. You know what motherfucking time it is. Running around at the speed of sound. This is not going as fast as I hoped it would go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Holy shit. Fuck. You gotta let go of the spinner. Why wouldn't you use the spinner for this? You just got the spinner at the last place. Why wouldn't you then? Hey, player, we know you don't have a lot of chances to use the spinner because it slows down, but here's a low friction surface where you can use the spinner. Running around. It's not even Ellen. It's for moving along rails. At the speed of sound, got places to go. Why aren't they playing a fucking jam over this? Gotta follow my rainbow. The punishment, just moving on. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can tell how little of those lyrics I remember. It's a really cool song that plays during the sequence, but only if you're not at critical health. Oh god. Uh-oh. Follow me, set me free. I see, they're playing like a somber song. That doesn't really fit the mood here. Uh-oh. You guys ever sneeze while driving and you have to try to keep your eyes open so you don't fucking die? Oh my god, I recognize this from when I watched my friend who hated Twilight Princess play Twilight Princess so many years ago. Kia? What's with this guy? He's got a nice place for a beast man. That's right, Cassie. Ice house. Oh, this is another song I know from Zelda the Witch videos. Ah, it's a Poe! Skval Pin Pew. Uh-oh. Oh, I had a fairy. It's totally chill. I should have used that earlier so I wasn't subjecting the viewer to that noise. That's so awesome how the jumping attack just doesn't land. I fucking love that. It really immerses me in the setting. Wow, what a nice house for a member of the social underclass. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, can you cut the cool song that's fun to listen to and good? Because I'd really rather hear generic combat music. Bum, 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 bum. Watch out, it's a fucking slime. It's not even moving towards you. Watch out. Bum, bum, bum. Who? Sorry, I have sickness. Come closer. Totally. You cute little human. Husband told you to come. You want to look at mirror? My husband found it, but it's pretty thing. But since I get mirror, I get sick. Then many bad monsters appear. So many bad things happen since mirror. Oh no, Barry, the drink is delicious. Thank you so much for bringing it to me. And if you showed me your knife wound, I would kiss it to make it better. So we lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs. Wait,
I tell you where key is.
You got the map for the mansion! Actually, that's not enough to tell me where the key is. You also have to give me the compass, which would reveal the locations of chests.
Fever makes head blurry, but it's probably here in this room marked by this symbol.
Oh, thank you.
But right now, can't even get up. Would you bring it to me, huh? Start with door right here.
Totally. I forgore. Kate. Kate. Careful.
Wife, look bad, huh? Not healthy since mirror.
Me when I bring a mirror home to my wife for the first time and she gets dysmorphia.
So I make soup for her. Fish from Zora Village are most nutritious. You tired, huh? You have some. It give you energy.
Cassie, don't make that kind of joke on twitch.tv. Oh, I'll scoop. Oh, in a bottle. Well, it just so happens that I have a free bottle. Ba-da-da-da. You put simple soup in your bottle. It smells like fish broth. Set it to and drink it with Y or X to replenish 2 hearts. Oh, damn. I could bottle even more of it if I wanted to. Infinite soup, baby. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding the precious viewer. Oh, he's got pangolin scales. That's delightful. For reminding the precious viewer that I'm trying to raise enough money to upgrade my camera. I've been using the same USB webcam ever since I started streaming 3 years ago. It's been nothing but this, and it's not that good. It would make me so happy to have a proper camera for my streaming setup and be something like a real professional at last. But sometimes I fear that could never come to pass. Yeah, for the ignorant viewer, Kate visited my home with a cough that was not supposed to be contagious, but it got me and Cassie sick. Are you Uku or are you her son?
Oh, free at last. Gracious. You're the nice fellow who helped me the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you. So if you want to warp out, just let me know.
You've reunited with Uku. This kind character will let you out of the dungeon and return you to where you were. Set her to and call her with Y or X. Can't tell that story and leave out the part where a doctor assured. Yes, Kate went to the doctor and the doctor said, you shouldn't be infectious. Well, we know what Kate's doctor is worth now. I did get pretty fucking sick. But fortunately, I now only have like 1 coughing fit a day. For sure, practical. I don't think I have GUI. Chat GPT, ask doctor. Quiet. This is a really cool... Use Uku! Fine!
Oh, did you want to live? I can warp you right out. You can return right now, so there are no worries. Yes. Now, leave it to me.
Maybe the doctor meant you shouldn't be infectious. Like, shame on you. Oh, God.
Let me introduce you. This is Uku Jr. Anytime you want to warp back to this spot from outside, ask him. If you want to meet me at the entrance rather than warping here, then just go there and I'll meet you. Now, bon voyage, you two.
Wow, it's just like the Dancing Gnome from the hit David Bowie song, The Dancing Gnome. God, that was so familiar, that shot. It's so weird. This is the only part of the game I have any memories of because I watched a friend play it years and years ago.
Wanna go back to my mama?
Go back.
You got it! Mama, here we come!
Bean Schemes, I did not see that, but that is sad. I think that a student that uses ChatGPT should be expelled, and they should not get a degree. They should just waste all their fucking money, because it's fucking plagiarism. Just like any other kind of plagiarism that is supposed to be held as this great academic sin. So fucking can 'em. Fucking eject them directly. What would you do if those students came in with a copy-pasted Wikipedia article? I don't think you'd give them a degree. Do the exact same thing. Fuck them. Oh my god. You're sliding ice puzzle. I love these. What the fuck is that doing there for? Bean Schemes, I don't give a shit. Maybe people should learn that their actions have consequences. And that Gen AI is ontologically evil. Swing. Let's find out. Yeah, I agree, Barry. Ugh. No, also, it's having something else do your work. And that thing is worse at it than a human and still should be used. Alright, I'm not talking about this anymore. It fucking sucks. Let's move on from the subject. I'll stay, thank you. Oh shit, there's something back here. Hold up. So here's the thing. How would you get over here, right? It's like, you might think, oh, this is a wooden structure. So you could probably burn through this using the lantern, which sets things on fire. But then you're like, oh, okay, that's actually not how that works. Okay, fuck, never mind. I really thought, well, maybe, you know, bonking a lantern on something isn't enough to set it on fire. That was admittedly kind of a silly thought. What it actually probably is a bomb arrow, right? I mean, like an entire explosive can't possibly fail to light up a bunch of dry old wood. But no, actually not the case. Wood, famously durable and able to withstand explosions, is in fact not removed by the bomb arrow. So, there we go. This is the 7th time you brought bomb arrows to show and tell. It is a bomb. It should do a lot of things. It does almost nothing. All right, I can't climb up here. Bang, 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 bang. Blip, 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 bling. Now this seems to me, viewer, you're gonna think I'm fucking crazy, but hear me out. This seems to me like the kind of box you should be able to climb up onto. Like it seems like the exact right height for Link to shimmy up onto, like he does with horizontal surfaces that are just slightly too high for him. Oh, I should put away this stupid lantern. I'm running out of oil. All right. No, Barry, no. All right, where's the big orbs that you put through the chute to take them from room to room? That's what I remember about this dungeon from watching my friend play it. I feel like I should be able to get under there. I feel like I shouldn't fucking touch that. Totally. Like, just make it a wall of stone. If it's a wall of wooden crates, I'm like destroying wood all the time just with my sword. Not to mention burning and exploding it. If it's a wall of wooden crates, that seems like a really breakable thing. So then it feels like, I don't know, like I'm not in navigating a real world, but I'm navigating a video game.
Just make it stone. Make it stone or steel. So there, I understand there's like a reason why I can't just get through there. What is this? Oh, a little chest. Hello. No. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. Whew, what a relief. All right, what am I doing here? But it won't fit in your wallet now, so let's put it back. I mean, that's actually fair this time, because I'm actually at max wealth. But last time that happened, I would have hit max. I would have been past max wealth if I had picked up the rupee, but it didn't let me. How do I get up here? How do I get up to here? All right. Oh my God, dude. Link moving so slow through the snow. Wow, it's really annoying to be down in the snow like this. Just never realized them behind my treasures and keys from Tessa. Oh, get fucked. Ah, I narrowly avoided damage by blasting my face against the wall. Man, what is this infinitely respawning wolf room? Get me the fuck out of here. Sorry, I have to be linked to get through doors. Up. Oh my God. I hope they give me like a white tunic that makes me... Oh, that's Bergmite, the Pokemon. I hope they give me a white tunic that makes me immune to ice, or like a ice blocking shield or something. Yeah, fuck. There we go. You won't last 15 minutes watching this stream. Oh, is that a small key lock? That's so cool how they look different in here. I like that. Oh God, no! Fuck. Watch discreetly, my lord. Cassie. Terrible. On my stream, I love talking about shit that sucks. Oh! Chest! Chest pog? Bum. No! Quite right, RB. Whoa, Iceman! Holy shit! Yeah, Barry, I was thinking of you. Oh, they want me to do the helm splitter on this one. That's fair. There we go. Is there a way to kill them other than the helm splitter? Because, like, the helm splitter is not mandatory. Remy saith, I was in the fandom wiki for Evangelion the other day on my phone and got a full-screen mobile game ad. It was a puzzle game featuring a real woman's ass. Arbeat, kind of... Never mind. Arbeat, I was going to say that was kind of tenuous, and then I saw Barry making the joke first. Hi, Skull Mandible. I'm in the ice mansion with the Yeti's wife. You got the Ordon pumpkin. This pumpkin was grown in your hometown of Ordon. Oh, obscuring a real... Excuse me, Bremy. What's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to get her to remember where the key is? Cohen, you're not the only one who has said so. Although I once watched a friend of mine play this dungeon, and she found it frustrating enough to proclaim this game her least favorite Zelda game. But so far I've preferred this game to Twilight Princess. But so far I've preferred this game to Wind Waker on a mechanical, if not an aesthetic basis. Maybe Remy. Would that be so wrong? She's adorable. Sometimes you do busy work for adorable women. Fuck no. Neither are Minish Cap level. Interesting. How the fuck did I end up in here in the first place? It definitely seems like I originally came from the south. How did this ice wall arise? Oh, well, I know what'll 100% definitely destroy this ice wall. No question. Oh, that's right. Thanks, Jess. It's never going to be a bomb. Why are there bombs? Ooh, these guys are so scary. Oh, fuck. I always forget that you have to be human to go through doors. Cohen, but if they did, it would work. Don't even tell me that it wouldn't. Listen, I don't have time for this. I gotta turn into a wolf. Yes, it would. Cohen's gonna pretend they know anything about dynamite now, but don't listen to him. Oh my god, this drink is leaking. Let me turn this straw upwards so that doesn't happen. It's kind of a siphon effect. Real ice-breaking heads know. Ah! Wow. Ma'am, we found your pumpkin.
What flavor? Pumpkin. You have pumpkin there?
Whoa, dude, boundaries.
Pumpkin.
Damn, look at that salmon head.
Thanks, sir. You taste if you want.
Oh, thank you. I mean, why not? I am kind of on low HP. Let me knock back some fucking soup, brother. I'm sorry, baby. It looks great, though. You put good soup in your bottle. Last time it was just soup. This is good soup. This is the good shit. Lady, that was a pumpkin. It was not the thing.
You find it, what? Pumpkin? But why there? No good, where'd I leave it? Maybe in that room. Go to room marked by symbol.
Totally. I don't know how I'm going to get there.
Check room I marked on map.
Oh, she opens the door. The door is open thanks to thee. Bum, bum, blah, blah, blah. I better transform into a wolf for this one. Wow, that was savage. Classy, bougie ratchet.
Okay, I can't go through here yet. I'm sick of these infinite wolf rooms. What's all this then? I don't think I can interact with this. What? Wait, what was that? Oh. Is it loaded? Do you put a bomb in it? Somebody said it was never going to be bombs. Huh. Listen, it played like a special animation. It's plain that this thing is designed to work with bombs. What is this horrible fucking thing? Oh no, do I just have to attack this thing as Wolf Link? No dice. No, RB. It is. I recognize it from when I watched my friend play this game. It is a machine that lets you transfer items from one room to the other. So like you'll carry around a big heavy piece of shit, and then you'll put it in here, and then it slides through, and then you walk through the door, and then the item is there waiting for you. I don't know, it's like a big spherical rock, I think, which I guess you put in here instead of the bomb, even though a bomb should really work, and it made a cannon firing noise. Oh shit. No, yeah, I don't have the small key. Ellen, not the case. Listen to me. You should be able to throw a bomb at whatever this monstroid is over here. You absolutely should be able to throw a bomb at whatever that monstroid is. You absolutely should be able to. Fuck! 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 Okay, it's freezing them. Thank you for explaining why my bombs don't do anything at least. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, but this is like the first room. Let me see if there's anything to dig, I guess. This is the first fucking room after the Yeti zone, is it not? That was the first room after the Yeti zone. Where the fuck would a key be under these circumstances? Fine, I'll stretch. Bleh. That item chute does seem to be the place. No, Barry, I wish I was cuddling with Slinky. Oh. Cohen is so mean to me. You cannot interact with the item chute. Alright, so are you telling me that there is a small key somewhere in another room that I missed then? Because I don't see what other fucking explanation there is. This is not designed for use with bombs. We have learned this. Even though it has a firing animation that is triggered by the opening of a bomb. Or the jettisoning of a bomb. Oh wait, what's that hole over there? Ow. Ah, look at this. So long, suckers. Ah! Oh my god. You guys are so fucking mean to me. Maybe this one takes a bomb. I don't think it does. Ah! Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I want to be snuggling with Slinky so bad right now. I have so much to do today after stream. I just want to snuggle Slinky though. Cohen, IMO. If you don't use a bomb with those cannons, it shouldn't even let you drop a bomb into the back of the cannon, let alone have a firing animation that is triggered by the insertion of a bomb. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $50. That's extraordinarily kind of you. Hi, Didactical. Thank you again, ZJ Mac. Alright, time to grab this stupid fucking thing. Do not go into the ice. Do not go into the ice. To be fair, I remember this dungeon being tough for me the last time I played it when I had the body and mind of a child. You guys are so fucking mean to me. It's insane. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Cannon manual. Insert iron. Continue. Put in explosion launch. Ah, back to back. I see. That's why it takes the bomb. I see. Very good. My stuffed animals. I got bombs 5. Look at him. Oh, I'm sorry. You looked like you were in agony because I was squeezing you so hard. I'm sorry, buddy. This isn't as good as a Slinky, but I appreciate your help, Lahaj. Bean schemes. Every time I lower my green screen, it's an isekai. Put Blahaj in the cannon? Never. Blahaj is my bosom friend.
I'm me.
Thank you, Ellen, for the $5. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, Ellen. See, this is why the stream not only has the first playthrough tag, but also the I did not play this as a kid tag. And I might also add, or know anyone who did tag. I know that you guys have known the solutions to these puzzles for 20 years. I have not. I am intuiting them now. How is Slinky? Slinky is well an edgelord. She has still not given birth. She's really holding out on us. And she's going fucking insane. She's like scrambling all around and getting all poofed up, and she's hella pregnant. It seems bad for her. I was not a PS2 household. Did not have a console until the Wii household, and I didn't own this game. My mom didn't really want me playing games, so the only games I had for the Nintendo Wii were Pokemon Battle Revolution and Wii Sports, which came with the Wii. Which is crazy, because the Wii is so expensive, I didn't have anything to play on it. I didn't even know that GameCube games worked on it. It was a present from my aunt. And so, yeah, no shit, I was never gonna have anything to play on it, because my mom didn't want me playing video games at all. Thanks, an edgelord. Linky is laying next to me and I have my arm around her and she's resting her chin on my arm. I've been in that position, it's so good. I want to snuggle with Slinky. I see a queer oddity. That was ever the hope of parents in the Wii era, was it not? My mother's concern was not that I would become slovenly and lax sitting on the couch playing video games. It's that it would distract me from my studies. So it didn't really matter to her whether I would be getting exercise or not. My studies. Well, and I proved her wrong, because I got the valedictorianship at my high school while playing the most video games that I've ever played in my life. That's not true. I stream for a living. Oh, that's a pit. While playing the most video games that I'd ever played up to that point, because with my high school job money, I bought a really, really shitty PC laptop, like remarkably shitty PC laptop, and played like Half-Life 1 and the Portal games on it. I played Half-Life 2 as well, but I only played it once. Ooh, good news for Beep enjoyers. Damn, Tessa was a smart kid. What do you mean? What did you expect? Am I not smart now? Do I not seem smart now? Good thing I have soup. Whee! Barry. Thanks, Practical. Ah! Oh, thank you, GRW. That's very kind of you to say. Seconds after I go careening into a pit. Intelligence and Constitution? Who the fuck are you talking about? I have a really, really, really low con score. Dumb stat is wisdom goes without saying, but I have a really low con score. There we go. Pionk. Alright, Barry, well, when I'm at the gym trying to hit 10 minutes on the Stairmaster and can't, it feels like I have a really low con score. Ow, fuck. Alright, our beat, okay. I'm on that Stairmaster, I'm going 70 BPM, what is it called? 70 steps per minute. And I try to, sometimes, very rarely I can make 10 minutes, but I usually tap out after 7 or 8. It's fucking tough. But I see insane snatched bitches at the gym who just spend all day on that Stairmaster. So it feels like something I should be able to compass. I know, Bremy, aren't I a tragic figure? This is why I need the hypno. Kate, are you still watching? For a second, I felt like that was stupid. Why did I even try to open that? But it could have been a key, which is something I need. Give me something good. Give me something good. I demand something good.
Okay, well that's really not that good because I can't remove the rupees from the screen. I got great news. Viewer, darling viewer, angelic viewer, beautiful viewer, beloved viewer, the time has come for me to raid out. But I do want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the stream today. Obviously, preeminently ZJ Mac, giving $50 towards our goal. Thank you for that. But also Ellen and Locktar and Glop and Standard Hunter and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. I'll be back tomorrow, streaming more Zelda. We're gonna be in the Ice Mansion, so look forward to it. I'm gonna rub my beautiful kitty and then probably shave my legs. It's gonna be a night. Okay, bye.